everywhere. It's just whether they're easily.
Yay! I love being cut off.
How? Every time?
Watch this. John, scoot back. There. How is it to see the marks?
You can't.
The glare from the.
I hate these.
Can't you change the color of it?
No, Darren switched those out.
You really can't see the...
It's fine.
Here,
Don't look at
I'll
the
do
light
my best to
directly.
be descriptive.
I mean, it is part of the DM's job.
Yeah. The rooms are just... It's just so you can see where you are in comparison to the people.
Where's the front door? Or
That way?
Here?
Yep.
Do we just want to all start there,
And
or
this
do
is
we
the
want to
top
walk
of the
our way?
front area.
We gotta start walking our way there and make sure we're not caught by the same guard that wants to pummel my face in.
She's also the one that came and convinced and gave the job, so she's not going to beat you now.
I wanted to go on the rooftop.
Well,
I am not... Well, I am dexterous. I could probably do that. But...
But I
I
also
just realized I am not...
remembered a detail that Andrew said. There's no birds.
yeah, if anything gets... Oh, in the big central district, there's no bird.
No, in the entirety of the city, there's no birds flying around.
Well, that feels wrong.
Oh, Delta. Bird.
Wait, are birds just government drones?
No, it's the fact that there's a natural barrier over the city.
Oh, but since we're inside the city, I'm sure we could fly around and do things.
You could, but would that be something that they'd be like, hey, what is that?
Get your anti-air rifles!
And then air rifles. Or fireballs.
stuff.
Look, it's not the best idea we have here.
Yeah, I'm down to see what your
Is there
guys'
sewers?
creativity will be at. So,
No, I will not be going into the sewers.
No, she smelled nice.
I just...
Still, right? There hasn't been time to get messy yet.
No, I still smell decent. I haven't punched somebody viciously yet.
Just remember the rules.
No farting. You
I
fart,
like
you
it.
die.
Was it weighted?
That's a
No,
challenge that
but-
everybody's gonna lose.
Well, Bible.
I've already designed the dome. I was spending the past, 3 days designing.
And I'm glad you feel better.
Thank you. I'm still having trouble with this.
I mean, I can just...
No, that won't fix anything.
No, you need to get one of those water things that.
Get the neti pot.
I'm not using neti pots.
They're fucking scary.
Or Nelmeds, those work too.
I use Flonase.
Flonase works too.
So,
Okay.
How has your days has been flown?
Not today.
Exactly.
So, as of the earlier that day, you've had a dagger thrown at you, Summer, while you were eating a piece of turkey leg. The dagger, oddly shaped, almost twisting, almost like a corkscrew in a way, but all bladed in a pure black metal under
Gross.
the sharpened edge.
Gross.
That caught the attention of Duncan when you showed it to him. But this was thrown by Shadow.
This one or that one?
None of
Not
them.
those ones.
Oh, these are... Oh, boy.
Those are staff.
It'd be these guys. I'm just using them as placeholders. I don't have good miniatures for them. But yes. All while inside Luke's family mansion of the Hearthfires. Which, as he's told you, his father decided to hire these two individuals that have scorched marks where possible.
I apparently picked a bone, not acknowledging that it was apparently an old guild.
An old guild insignia that has been scorched off because it's really hard to remove tattoos.
LASIK doesn't exist here.
Yeah, lasers don't exist yet.
That we know of.
Well, if they're magical tattoos, you could just cast a spell magic and dispel it that way.
In theory.
Yours isn't a magical tattoo.
I know. That was an option that I thought about.
If you went that way, I would have done it. But you wouldn't have had Zora.
You made the right choice.
Yeah, I did.
But yeah, so as you left, you remember Luke said he was going out. He had some stuff he had to do. So, as night crept forward, you felt a bit of an urge
To go back.
to go back and figure out who these two actually are, what's going on, and why his father would hire two douchey individuals such as these.
No, I wouldn't call them douchey. I'd call them, if I were, a paladin, it would be a heathens, but,
Yeah.
Deserters of their own family.
They were
So-
also vaguely beast form-y, right?
Yeah, the
Draconic.
one had what looked like a scaly bit popping out
Draconic.
of it onto her face, while her teeth suddenly shifted into a bit of a sharper image.
I'm assuming you would have told us that at some point.
No.
This is your chance. You're still in the tavern.
Oh, yeah. So-
Hilda's probably still work in the bar.
I would have been like, so yeah, they had ways of changing after I apparently struck a nerve with them.
You're quite good at that, aren't you?
Struck nerves.
Well, I was trained to hit vital points, and I guess nerves is one of them.
Yeah, that's kind of the whole. That's kind of all the point of it.
As you two are talking, the three of you see Vanessa like put down her cup, slide it forward, and kind of stretch and's like, I'm going to bed, and just up the stairs she goes.
Bigsby and
Boris have already seemingly started walking towards the room after they were given. You guys were all given the job, and you can see them kind of discussing the lowdown betwixt themselves.
they have what they're planning. That's different. They usually don't plan.
And
Maybe
you see the
because
other
maybe
party cheersing for
Oh, yeah,
a new
that's
journey
the Sky
that they get
Riders.
to. Yes. That
Those
they get
guys
to
seem like a
embark
lot
on.
of fun,
Zedric,
but they might get in
Darren,
our way.
Dunbar.
I think we're gonna get in their way. We're not necessarily the best. When it's just us, we generally handle things a little bit more explosively.
And that's why they're gonna get in our way.
Those are fair game, by the way.
Where's the popcorn?
I'm not gonna do
How dare you?
that. You want some?
I'm not worried about
I
it.
can make some.
I'm worried about it right now. I'm just used to eating these type of candies with my popcorn.
I mean, it's like what you do at the movies.
That's not my good.
You do remember that there was a handful of
Not sponsored.
No. Luke's family does have a handful of servants, and that you do remember that Luke's father is going to be out of town still for probably 1 or 2 more days minimum.
So now's the chance.
And I would have said that to him.
You can say it now.
Well, I would have said, I'm just going to say I say that to them. That Luke would be out, and apparently Luke's father won't be here for a couple days. So
So
if we're going to do it, we need to go tonight.
Now's the chance to strike while the iron's hot, or whatever people say around here.
Well, technically the iron's not hot for some people in this town. They kind of just...
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if I could eat that. Just thinking about the molten iron, just... or the molten metal, just...
How many runes can I have active at the same time?
You should... Your level... Is it 3 now? Did you go up in a rogue or a fighter?
I'm 3 rogue, and the rest fighter. So 6 levels. 7.
Should be 3.
We'll go with that.
Should be 3. I think it's 3. Continue on.
That sounds right.
So, you will have to head towards the Noble District.
Well, good thing for everybody here that I've got a set of nice clothes, so we can blend in.
Apparently I don't
This
smell
is
like
all
a
I
sewer.
really got.
Remember, you
Other than-
dressed up.
I know, but I don't smell like a sewer rat anymore, so I'm not a threat to them anymore.
So are you switching out of your, like, normal combat attire to just be in fancy clothes?
I mean, my nicer clothes fit over my armor.
Which is smart. Weather armor is generally pretty easy to hide stuff over.
Usually is.
I will be sad if my nice clothes get ruined in this, but it goes over the armor, so I'm
Okay,
unassuming.
I know 3 at 7th level.
At 7th level, you know 3.
Yep.
We're level 9 though, right?
Yes, we're level 9, but she's only level 5 for fighter.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Because everybody
No.
else is multi-class. But
Level 4 in fighter.
No, I'm 3 levels rogue. Because I'm 3 levels rogue, and then the rest are fighter.
So you're 6 levels fighter.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't know 3 runes yet.
You'll be
I
know
guess
2. You get one more level and you know 3.
you would not level after this, I will tell you that.
Well, that's fine.
Although we're not all here. You can't level with
Technically, the other one technically leveling is me. If that happens.
We'll see. It depends on story.
Re-allotting levels, not leveling up.
So,
Because
as
Summer finds the player option screens.
I was trying to debate which runes I wanted to put on my axes, and I'm like,
Damn it.
the most that I
Why are you
might.
so bad?
It's either my cloud rune, which gives me advantage on dexterity sleight of hand checks, but I don't know. But I think I know my storm and hill runes, but I just can't use all 3 of them. 3 of them.
fair.
7th level or higher.
So, what is your decision as a group?
So, how do we want to do this? We just want to walk willy-nilly through the street, or do we just want to... Are you guys going to stick to the shadows while I walk down the street? Like, what are we doing?
I like that one.
We're gonna cut one of these into thirds for you guys to try.
What is it?
Called sponge candy.
Sponge candy.
Well, I feel like those of us that can sneak around ought to be sneaking around, but
Wait, then I don't have these runes yet. I need them next level. I got them last level.
But
I
if
think you were able to pick another rune to have, and you were able to switch them out.
yeah, that's what it was.
It's here.
Because I would change it from Rune Shaper because it was the Rune Shaper.
Yeah,
that-
because of the weird verbiage in certain things.
Yeah, and when you gain a level in the quest, you can replace a rune. You can replace one rune you know with a different one from his feature.
It's shattered.
No, because we changed it from Rune Carver to Rune Shaper,
Oh no.
and we liked
put it
Rune
all in
Shaper
buckets.
more because it's the same thing. Because I know 4 of them,
That's so weird, but good, but weird.
Buffalo.
so I know 2 of these runes a day now.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's half my proficiency bonus. So I know 2 of them.
That's
And
good,
mine's
though.
at 4.
That's good though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think we all ought to be fucking careful.
You basically know the cloud rune, the fire rune, the frost rune, the stone rune. You do not have you know basically all these runes. You just don't have access to the hill or storm rune
Yeah.
until 7th level.
So I'm just gonna do my fire and cloud rune. Because, yeah.
I think we ought to be as stealthy as we can, but if it gets to a certain point, we'll just use that you've gotten into this place, literally.
It's like gets stuck in your teeth like taffy.
But it goes away really fast.
You should have
Yeah.
ate the chocolate with
Yeah,
it.
you should have done it all at once.
It kind of fell apart though.
I know.
What does everybody else think? I'm not a leader by any means.
Well, I have to lead you guys there anyway because you don't know where you're going.
Yeah.
So, and I'm already technically welcomed
How
into the
about-
mansion. So,
You and I can stay to the shadows. I can at least go on the rooftop if needed.
and I'll try not to piss off anybody on my way up there.
Here's a thought. Maybe you should stay with them, and I'll be sneaking around.
Okay, but if you need anything, you
Well-
gotta let us know somehow.
We can sneak to a certain point, but once we get there, you guys should be closer to each other, just in case we run into the officer that doesn't like you.
You're the kind of magic rogue, right? Like the one that kind of can do cool things with weird.
Why, yes, I can.
Okay. Do you have anything that could potentially make her look not so warriory?
What's wrong with my look?
No, I think it works better. She's your hired help.
Why would I hire somebody to help?
Or she's one of your... You told your fuck boyfriend that you have a new group.
Well, friend.
He has douchebags around with him. I figure they're all just... All these rich
Her
people...
father has douchebags. His father has douchebags. Douche nozzles.
I have something that can make myself look different, but I don't think it's going to work on anybody else.
Okay.
But I also do have invisibility. I could make her invisible.
No, I need to know where she is, because she's kind of like an overlooming presence that I need sometimes.
I also have shield. I also have sleep. I can make everybody go to bed.
I think we can... So I'll lead the way. You guys do what you're going to do. It's just... You're generally wearing...
Black.
No,
Oh, yes, but that's beside the point.
armor, studded leather, right?
I think that's
Or are
what
you
we
wearing
decided.
chain?
What did we decide her armor to be?
Was it halfway?
It's almost scale.
Leather scale mail hybrid. No disadvantages on stealth. is what
Okay.
I have.
Because every scale plate had leather just barely wrapped around the very edges.
So it's
that when
ornate.
doesn't
It looks
clink
good.
It
Ooh,
dampens the clinking.
I want some of that. That'd be cool as shit, IRL.
Right? That's why I designed it, especially because I know somebody was trying to go a bit more roguey, so you didn't have to destroy your ability to defend yourself.
I also want to be able to almost one-shot somebody if the dice decide to be in my favor.
Which they never do. At the moment.
So,
Or ever.
we should probably wait till most of our companions are asleep.
Everybody
I
else
like
is upstairs. Nice.
They have all... Alright, now's the time to go.
Then I think,
It's rolling up on about 9 p.m.
okay, so that gives us plenty of time and still plenty enough to potentially get a short
How
rest.
about we
if
all
do this
leave at
correctly.
separate times?
That can also, but that's
Well, then I'll go first. She chugs down her beer, or ale, or whatever.
I'll drink one too. Oh,
She-
glug, 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 glug.
She chugs down her ale and just starts heading out then.
You want to go next, or should I?
I'll go next.
And you also see Zora just kind of flying above her at most of the time. So you roughly know.
It's your nappy.
Listen!
God damn it.
so. As you're heading out, did you change?
No.
All right, so you're still in your fancy
Yeah.
new clothes that
Zora
are nice
has her
pressed.
little.
Your hair's actually put up.
Zora still has her little like ribbon around her neck.
Yeah. So Zora's kind of just floating around you.
Quick DM question. Do you remember what the gold band of FEGH is?
FEGH.
That's what I have in my notes. I have a gold band of FEGH.
FEGH. What?
The Understand Language band.
No, I thought I
You
sold.
sold that one already.
Yeah, I sold that, which I need to remove off of here.
Well, back to the videos, everybody. Anyone in chat that's watched everything, please tell us what this is.
Yeah.
It's FEGH, so it's Feg.
We will figure it out later. Because I know I have the gold. Whatever. Let's continue.
Freaking
ADHD.
energy girl horsepower. I know.
I think that's something I got in Ojgal, honestly.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Again, anyone watching at home, tell us.
So,
It's just a random marriage wedding band.
10 minutes go by as you're walking on your own towards Caldroma on the inner ring. You pass through Grinmore and then into Tannery. Easy going. A few guards here and there dispersed, kind of walking, keeping
Wait, I have disguise
peace.
stuff with Shaper.
Who's the next one walking?
Me.
Alright,
Summer's allowed to walk downtown any way she pleases because she's got mean dog privilege. The mean dog.
So you start walking out as well, about 5 to 10 minutes after summer, giving a decent amount of space, but enough that you could probably catch up if needed.
Well, remember, my movement speed is 40 right now.
Mine's 25.
Mine's 30.
So do you two know how to get there?
No.
I'm catching up to try to.
And I'll just be
Summer's, I would say
Double
Summer's
batch.
walking at a normal. Summer's just walking at like a leisurely place, not necessarily like a need to get there now pace. So
It's
you
like
Not cruising.
no.
like Hilfelda's trying to. Oh, she's just taking a night walk, and she's looking at like the architecture. But as she's like glancing around, she's
Mhm.
like,
don't be suspicious.
"Don't be suspicious."
Mhm.
Don't be suspicious.
And I'm gonna make some perception check just to kind of look around, see if there's anything that catches my eye as I'm walking.
You know what? That's
That's a good idea.
better.
I'll do the same thing.
What's yours plus?
Well, my passive's 19, so I feel like I'm gonna see something because I got my night vision goggles.
You know
I have
what's
a
funny?
+8 to perception, so
You know
Plus
what's funny?
9.
My passive
Oh, hell
wisdom
yeah.
went down. My passive
How did it
perception
go
went
down?
because I had to switch the stuff around.
Oh,
But it's not yet.
I know, but what I'm saying is that it will go down, which it still makes sense.
that's great. Good roll.
8 plus 19
For sneak.
perception.
Oh,
Are those the new sets? Okay.
Alright, so as you're.
Don't jinx it yet. Don't jinx it yet.
And that's just to try to find.
I haven't touched those ones, so
To see if
You can
anything else is
see-
happening.
it's a 20 symbol.
You can tell there are people kind of moving out of Summer's way and starting to like kind of go back into the normal path, as you can kind of finally get her somewhat in your line of sight, as she's the only one with bright pink hair in
Light
the area.
red.
Yeah,
thing.
rose, salmon
Yeah, whatever.
colored hair.
It's almost weird that it's natural, but yet not natural at the same time.
Mm.
Welcome to anime.
Yeah.
I don't care. Also, no longer using Titan Forge miniatures.
Oh.
Switch to Crippled God Foundry.
Way better name.
It does sound a lot better, but no offense.
That's why none of their miniatures are on the table.
Okay.
They still make great miniatures. I'm just not using their services.
Oh, this actually gave me.
I'll sneak
spell.
out and I'll go faster just to catch up with everybody.
Yeah.
'Cause
I'm
I can
doing it
burn-
sneakily, so you're like
Oh yeah.
not to look like you're in a rush or something.
Do I have advantage on
This adds
sneak?
disguise self
Do
for
you?
me. And I'll have to print that out later.
I mean, I have a plus 12 to it, but I feel like there was
That's not
something
a table.
somewhere that says I do have advantage. No, never mind. But it's still fucking broke.
I say you're a halfling. You should always have advantage on stuff, depending on which one you chose.
I did choose Lightfoot.
So yeah, should have.
That's what I
Speak
know.
with the animals.
Okay, 27 for stealth.
You've been
Yeah,
walking underneath
you're-
her feet this entire time.
No,
been-
no, you're like underneath her cape and she just does not notice.
I would say you trained extremely well back throughout your childhood up until the current day and age.
Mm-hmm.
God, you're Ezio. Just
That
getting into
you've
the crap.
kind of learned how to hide behind people walking and kind of bounce between groups enough that most wouldn't even notice you bouncing around them, as you're usually about like a bit above knee height to most people.
3.5 feet tall is a win.
6'5".
Remember that most people only usually see what's like right here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Anything like right here, we don't really care for.
And using your darker cloak, you've been able
With
to
my
kind of
little mask
dodge.
thing up too.
and dive in between the shadows of the people walking as the torchlight and random magical lanterns light. These shadows of people walking. You've been able to bounce in between.
With
Well,
the
I
with
think
the,
I should do a perception check as well.
with a 19 passive, do I hear anything that would tick off any of the things that I'm also looking for while I'm here? Or would that need to be an actual check?
You see yet again this a man singing in the just playing his lute and
Oh, you should-
singing out loud. Talking about how his brothers, sisters, and father were lost to a demonic
Oh,
beast.
this guy again.
Joyce made a lot of time to go to
Singing
bed.
his woes. As you see the Greenbriers kind of walking away upset because they no longer have the spot that they were hoping for the night.
I keep walking.
Just like forlornly looking just back over their shoulders like, such a good spot. As you finally break
Battle of the
through
Bands.
to the walkway that leads over into the district of Paldroma.
Which is
Have
the
I caught
fancy
up with
district.
them yet, or no?
You are in the shadows by them.
Oh,
this point.
perfect.
I'm doing a passive of 17.
Yeah.
Not
You-
passive, but perception of
Yeah,
17.
you
just to
see
it.
the two guards leaning up against the portcullis, I guess it would be called.
Or cutlass.
Pork cutlet bowl.
Yes.
Portcullis. Leading to the bridge as they look up. Coming back, I see.
Yes.
You've been given grace. Keep up with the bets. They suit you.
I'm just gonna. And then just walk forward.
And then they look over at you. What is your business here, my lady?
Taking a stroll. New to the city, might as well see all the sights.
Well, there are many sites in the other districts. Did you shift at all of how you look? As he kind of
You
like
could have said
steps
that you were
forward.
from you're a Snapdragon advocate, and you're just trying to get away of the land so that you know where all the.
Yeah, he slightly steps forward and in front of the actual opening. So I'd recommend checking many of the other sites to be seen in the other districts.
That is fair. You have a good night.
You as well. As he steps back to keep guard, as you see Summer slowly crossing over the bridge.
And I'm gonna turn around and just start walking the other direction. But once I'm out of view, well,
Alright. Give me a stealth check at advantage once you find a spot to hide.
Did I see that happen?
Yeah, you saw them block off.
Thank
the
God.
thank God!
Holy
Advantage!
shit!
Thank God!
You got lucky.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 17 and then a 1!
Advantage, baby.
What's your total stealth?
Give me a second.
It's just to, like, for normal people to not notice.
No, it's still
That's
just a.
17 plus 7?
Yeah, you're able to hide away in a little alleyway next to a few small homes.
Maybe he noticed. I'll say he probably could tell.
Oh, I see all.
I see.
You do not. Your passive isn't high enough.
19?
She rolled a 27.
Oh, well,
Just
I come out of the alley, and I'm where I'm at.
You
I see
essentially
that.
put your hood up
I
and
go
your
back.
face is non
I go back to the.
I'm just saying you didn't see her.
Oh,
like, go
yeah.
in.
Then I might as.
But you are also stealth through it, so she can't see you.
Mm. It's that great moment of.
Where's the rogues?
Oh
Pretty
God!
much.
I thought of a bad idea.
Can I just
No, I thought of a terrible
Can
idea.
I just sneak through
No, you're not
between
fighting
these
the
guys'
guards.
legs?
No.
You can definitely attempt to. They will get to roll, but you had a stealth of 27.
Mm-hmm. They have to roll real fucking high.
You're just gonna walk past them?
I mean,
Yeah,
it
and
is an
they are
option.
trying to somewhat find Hilfella again in their line of sight as she kind of slipped away. You're able to kind of go up next to the one, like from this side as he's standing here,
Mhm.
kind of go right behind his legs with the shadows working in your favor from the light hitting the shorter brick walls, blocking the
Honey, why
waterfall
aren't you using invisibility just
to
walking
get
through them?
around and onto the
I
bridge.
don't have that.
Oh, I thought you
Mhm.
did.
So
Sorry.
you are currently on the bridge with the sight of Summer just barely the top of her head cresting over the other side of the bridge.
No, wait.
So how are you getting over there?
I've got a plan for this.
I have a really bad idea.
Uh-oh.
Disguise self into you.
No, because then they would know that there's something up.
But are they
You're not
intelligent? Are they intelligent?
This is all on Gwen here.
Don't worry.
Okay,
I've got a
so
plan.
I'm actually gonna roll an insight check on the guards, and because I want to see like how smart.
You
So
could have just said, hey, I'm here visiting a friend. They asked me to come over for the night as I've been traveling a long way.
don't worry. There's a plan here, guys. I'm gonna.
Well, let's see what Hilfella's idea is.
I wanna
Am I
insight
still
check
there on the
guards.
bridge? now?
Did you just want to get onto the bridge and then wait? Or are you crossing it?
I'm gonna slowly cross it.
Okay.
15
Do you
plus
have a
8
sign
for
that tells me
insight.
to slow down or anything? Did
We
we
don't
ever
tell-
decide that?
No,
That they
Okay.
are reasonably intelligent.
Mhm.
I don't
When
have
it comes
message
to-
to them. There's
They're
nothing I can
guards
do.
of the noble district.
Yeah.
They probably can, to a degree, keep tabs on who they've seen come and go throughout the day while on shift.
I want to people watch maybe for a couple minutes to see who is being allowed in.
Yeah. You
Feel like
have to
looking-
see 17.
Like looking at their garments, looking at their how they're
strip,
How they're walking, how they're coming
the
up. to the-
stride.
yeah.
That
No,
gangster
no, that-
name.
Is that an option?
It is now.
Yeah. You see, as you're kind of watching from that
Just-
hidden little alleyway, a couple slowly strolling their way towards the bridge to Peldroma. And the guards seem to just go a little bit of a bow as they get let onto the bridge itself. Both of them clad in nicer fineries. Almost ball gown-like attire for the woman. The man in more of a fitted blazer with a bit of a vest over top of it.
I'm
They look
imagining-
like they're a bit more fancily dressed than the average person that you've been watching walk the streets.
Because I'm like, I could disguise self, you
Yes.
know.
You could make yourself look like a high elven woman with different clothes. That's all. You don't even have to make yourself look like anyone in particular. You can just make yourself look fancy.
And a word for the rules of how disguise self works. You can make yourself look a foot shorter if you want, or a foot taller if you
Yeah.
want, but it can only be within a foot difference of what you are.
Yeah. So I would start
Which is
with the
weird why
elven.
disguise self works differently in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Because I don't
You
think
can
they
literally
want to.
make yourself a gnome in Baldur's Gate. If you're a
I mean,
dragonborn.
it's magic.
Baldur's Gate just doesn't play by its.
No,
by
Baldur's
the
Gate
D&D
plays by
rules.
Baldur's Gate rules.
Yeah,
not
it does
the
its
thing,
own thing.
which fits it. So
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm slowly going to go across the bridge. But if I don't see a fella get across soon, I've got a plan that you don't know about, and
So-
nobody else knows about, but I do.
Is this bridge like? Is there like some air underneath? Like, is it like what's underneath the bridge?
The waterfall.
Okay.
Well,
The water.
a stream leading to the waterfall. As it is sets of cascading waterfalls leading to the center.
I
I
could.
mean, that is an option.
oh my god, he's about to jump!
I will say it does look like rougher rapids
Mhm.
of water underneath it.
You could be like, oh my god, that guy looks like he's about to jump off the bridge, and then you just
Yeah, you can You tell me what you want to do. I'm not
I don't
going to
know what
push
to
you in
do.
any direction.
I know. I'm trying to come up with, you know.
I'm done giving you guys hints.
I carry a bag of rocks with me, so this is a plan.
You know, fuck it.
It's a small bag of rocks. It's 2 rocks.
I want to
You
Get
carry your stones with you
close
everywhere?
to the bridge as much as I can with the alleyways to try to sneak, and then actually, you know, I want to stay close to the wall or underneath the bridge.
Bridge
So
troll.
the bridge to the
troll.
water, height-wise, is about 15 feet
Mm-hmm.
from the highest point of the bridge to the top of the water. And then there's a wall that rains about this high, going all the way across
Okay.
on either side for the waterfall.
Is there? I want to either my passive or if you want me to do another perception check. Is there any hidden crevices on the other side that might be like a hidden, like sewers or?
You can definitely give me a perception for that.
Ooh.
14 plus 8.
22. You can see there's small sections of grating
Mm-hmm.
right at the very bottom right attached to the water that's like about this high of grating.
Mm-hmm.
Where you can see that there might be a, not sewer system, but a water
Waterworks.
transporting system. So, transporting fresh water throughout the entire city,
Yeah.
but not dumping any waste into the actual
Yeah.
waterfalls.
It's the clean water.
Yes.
And-
Man, it's almost like they could just, press the digitation and get rid of the shit in their toilets.
Hold
In
on.
fact, they might have that already enchanted on there.
Oh.
Alright.
Glyph of shitting instead of
I'm
glyph
gonna
of
make
warding.
myself with advantage to go down there.
Alright, give me a stealth.
18 plus 7.
Apparently her dice just want her to do a rogue mission.
Yeah. You're able
Rogues
to,
have to rogue. It's part
you're
of
able
the
to
nature.
jump, like, are you flying towards it?
I was gonna
So almost like a hover,
like
a jump, open wings, and like
to
just
try to
barely over
yeah.
the top of the water.
yeah.
You're able to pop your
Well,
wings
with
up
like
as
the hood, like with my hood up, so it's all black and all.
Yeah, you're able to do that. How close to the bridge are you going to try to be?
As close as like underneath.
So to be with the ship.
Yeah, I'm being in the shadows.
Okay.
You're
I'm
banned
one
back.
with the
Problem. I don't want to say that's going to put a damper
You're not
on
there.
Okay. Okay.
Tell me what you were gonna say though. Yeah.
I forgot about that.
The only thing that glows on her when she is her eyes,
Oh, you're not a scourge. You're fine.
Yeah.
You're a protector, not a scourge.
You can
and
have
she
any
has
other
her
soda.
hood up anyways,
You can have any of the soda.
and she has her hood up anyway. Like
Yeah. So you're able to do that, and as you glide to the other side, you hear very light, little, almost like stones moving above you as you get to the other side. As I'll jump to Duncan,
Mm-hmm.
as you can hear a light amount of almost wind for a split second.
Bridge. I'm getting to the other side before they notice
You can
anything.
Yeah, you're able to get to the other side fairly easily, as there's no guards posted on the interior. When it comes to the portcullis.
Big brain.
When it comes to the portcullis.
That's weird, though.
Well, you want people to have a harder time getting in than getting out.
That's fair.
polar opposite of Felfella if she were to disguise herself a blonde. A blonde.
Mm-hmm.
As you can, the two of you get across the bridge, you see
Oh, just
many
excuse
lights
yourself,
kind of flaring up from two specific buildings.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see people walking from one to the other, very large, ornate ball gowns and different styled suits and masks all put on, as if there's a party going on currently between two buildings. Where you see most of the guards are actually placed.
But not
That's none of the buildings that I know, is it?
No.
Okay.
I've caught up to her at this point.
Yes. But she doesn't see you,
There's like
because you're still at that
My
27.
passive is 14, dude.
God damn.
Bixby's the only one that could have a chance of seeing you with a passive of 20.
so Hefelda's gonna do another like watch of the people who are now in,
Yeah.
and I think I'm gonna disguise self to a feathery masquerade mask, a a gown that almost looks similar, and blonde and green eyes.
Okay. So you're turning yourself
God,
into a
she's
small
hot.
down princess. All right.
my God, she's hot.
Magical girl transformation 1 of the evening.
But the reverse goes from warrior to pretty princess.
And I want to kind
Instead
of
warrior princess.
stealth again my way into the crowd.
The crowd just seems to be bouncing between the two
Okay,
buildings.
so I
almost
wanna-
like it's like one probably has the food and drinks, the other is for the
Yeah.
different fun.
Which means Luke is probably there.
You would given us a description of what it looks like, right?
Yeah.
Oi,
What?
where the fuck's the other? Where's Hefelda? She not Fella. I
No
don't
D.
fucking know the names yet.
She doesn't have a D in there.
Not yet.
Sorry, but you don't rise to
I
the
was
stature
about
that
to
she
chuck
needs.
this at you.
Sorry, but you don't fit her standards.
I'm not even a bard in this game. God damn.
You finished that?
What?
What? Right.
Well, it's a fucking.
Anyway.
It's a good thing I keep a mask on me too.
Is there a way then I can use?
I love how Hefel's gonna walk up right next to us. We're just be like,
Who the
"Fuck are you?"
Thieves can't somehow.
I mean, that's possible.
Honestly, you both should be looking
Yeah.
at Thieves Can't this entire time.
Thieves can't.
It's generally a written language, though.
It's either written language or it's hand sign language, stuff like that. And if it is written, I always flavor it that it's all recipes for turtle soup.
Like,
I know we've talked about
saying
it.
something in Thieves Can't?
Hand gesture, like a casual hand gesture that you would be able to understand. That he would understand or something.
Yeah. Not answering that.
Scam, probably.
No, it's my friend Gabby.
Oh, right on.
Damn, likely.
Pyramid scheme activate.
Man, that is aged nice.
How long has it been aged?
12 years.
Damn.
It's a nice age.
I've got some cinnamon schnapps that's been sitting in our cupboard since we left the Conneaut house.
So,
2-3 years.
Oh boy.
how flashy are you doing this?
Like I'm walking around with my hands behind the back, like making it look like I'm enjoying the
Sorry.
the atmosphere, you know.
Okay.
Acting very elegant.
Your passive is 18?
19.
19. Yours is trash.
Mine's 17.
Yep.
Compared to everybody but Summers.
Summer has the worst passive of everyone.
Then
Which, it makes sense though.
I was gonna say, how can I increase that? But I
That checks out though for
It
Summer, though.
does. It passes.
So,
He's like, huh? What? Oh, hey, there's a guy to punch over there.
how are you trying to get Duncan's attention to see it?
I mean,
That's the
my
bigger question.
passive's pretty high.
I know, but to actually notice that somebody's trying to do it to you.
Do you want me to make a roll and see if I see it?
No, I want a description from her.
What you're doing.
kind of like holding my hands in a very like elegant way. I don't know. Like
Gang signs, got it.
I can't do the blood, but
I used to be able to, but like hands don't work anymore.
I feel it.
And I'll say like I will kind of like be more towards the edge of the crowd, still on the outskirts. Like
Okay. But what was the color of your ball gown?
what is it? All colors?
Everybody has different colors, from pinks to golds to
Pink.
blues.
Ugh.
Oh, easy, of course.
I'm making myself look.
Princess Peach.
No, no. One of the versions of the early 2000s Barbie movies.
Dear
Somehow,
She went full princess.
somehow that's worse.
Mhm.
She read a
You
book.
see
She read a
that
children's
she
book.
almost, a woman with an odd mask and green eyes is very much standing out in a very bright, vibrant pink dress.
Woohoo,
As you
woohoo,
see
that's our
hands,
friend.
well, as you see like a hand gesture behind her back in your direction.
Oh shit, that's our friend. We gotta go.
What are you saying with the hand gesture?
Hey, I'm here.
I made it.
I made it.
Okay.
I'm alive.
And you speak.
These can't.
Thieves can't understand it, so you can pick that up pretty easily.
Yo.
Yeah, you see Hillfella as you don't see Luke yet.
All right, where are we fucking going? Lead the way.
I believe the mansion was that way.
Are you gonna want to make a history check on this to see if you remember how to get there?
I don't want to. Because I know if I don't, I'm gonna fail. If I do, I'm probably gonna fail.
That's fine.
Hang
That's
on.
fine.
Can I give him advantage? Can I give him the help action?
I'll let you do it with advantage, but just because you're a bit more forgetful and it is night, that there's the chance that there's failure.
Okay, so it went from a 3 to an at 20. So
Yeah, you're able to remember how to get there. As you guys pass through all these very large mansions, you see what you could only assume is the aptly named Dragon's Tower. Large stone dragon wrapping around the outside, swirling all the way to the top as you see a flame coming out of where the dragon's mouth is opened, constantly lit ablaze.
Oh, that's a bit gaudy, isn't it?
throwing dragons around the outside. Right?
Yeah.
Around the outside. Getting towards it.
You're leading us to the right
Oh,
place,
geez,
right?
I had
Yeah.
such a bad.
Oh, I know what you're thinking.
No, someone goes up to her and it's like actually starts trying to talk to her because they think she's pretty and she doesn't know how to flirt.
This is
Don't worry, you'll have that soon.
the best case scenario. This is perfect.
Oh, what? Huh? Sorry, you're not my type. Just walk away.
Walk away.
Just put your hand on their face and you're not my type, and then just walks past.
Are
You
you
know-
following them?
Kind of like, because if there's not really, unless there's crowds of people. Like,
It's mostly just a large crowd going back and forth in this one party that are bouncing between.
Basically a
two-
block party
What you
between
could
two
imagine
men.
are two big ballrooms that are across the street from one another, where it's literally as you
It's like a block
are
party.
standing there in the center, you can see on the right side is a large section that has all this beautifully laid out glasswork filled with champagnes and wines,
I'm grabbing one on the
tables
way.
covered in high-end meats, cheeses, charcuterie boards too.
It's like
roasted
you want to derail
boars
us
and
and go
stuff.
straight to this ballroom.
But you can tell it's a very large masquerade ball that is happening.
You can tell
so
that-
Is there a
perfect that I
waiter?
have a mask on.
Is there a waiter with a
You can
thing
see-
that I can just grab one on the way
No,
back?
they're inside.
You can see that Summer
Building.
sees the food inside of this one ballroom, and then she's like, no, we need to go this way.
we gotta
No,
fucking
no,
go.
Summer just snaps into it and goes, keeps walking forward. He's learning impulse control, okay?
Yeah, sweet party over here.
Who is
guys.
this Summer and why is she learning impulse control?
I like it.
But yeah, I'm gonna kind of like start heading in that direction where they are, but just kind of like, is there like hand fans being passed out?
They're just people with hand fans.
Oh shit, I don't have hand.
Mainly the,
You're not
the
fancy
women
enough
and a
yet.
few of the gentlemen have a few here and there.
Yeah.
What's the temperature in this area? Is it hot?
It's From
Like
what you could tell on when you look at the sky, it looks like clouds of snow, but it's moderate temperature in this area. For
So
some
it's
reason.
fancy. It's magic to make it look
You can assume that the dome itself might keep everything at a rough climate.
and
To a
they do
degree.
different climates depending on what events are going on in the city.
No, you can assume that might just be kept at a comfortable.
Huh.
Like
Quiet.
65 degrees.
Yeah, like 60, 70.
Yeah,
Okay.
like a nice summer night.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
A midsummer's night.
How dare you?
I like it. That's the name of the episode.
I should change it to that.
In post.
What is it? The secrets of the Hearthfire. Secrets of the Hearthfire's. Yeah.
Mansion.
Yeah, just the secrets of the Hearthfires.
All right, let's go.
Hearthfire Summer's Eve.
Aww. Summer's Eve.
Even better.
Summer's magical man friend.
Well, that just gives it a whole different connotation. We're also here for that.
Yes, as you two start bolsterously heading towards the Hearthfire estate, you feel a hand on your shoulder
God damn it.
I'm gonna kind of like turn around suddenly.
as a younger looking man with an ornate mask that kind of has a hood
Should've
popping
stayed with
over
us.
his head. Stops is like, it seems you've just arrived. Why not have a drink or something? I don't think we've ever met.
Oh, I'm skipping out on the drinks for a little bit. I've been taking too much of that, so I'm just getting some air mainly.
Fair enough. Could I offer you a dance?
You don't know how to dance either.
Oof.
Oh, you mean the gods didn't teach you that shit?
She doesn't remember.
Because remember, she lost a lot of her memories on the way
We
down.
could have been like #1 ballroom dancer.
She probably knew dance fighting.
Stripper poles.
Honestly, I might take this
My
chance
God.
Wrong character.
to like as a distraction
Not
type
yet.
of thing. So these two are more, it's more focused on her, so they can go sneak.
Sure.
I don't need to sneak. I'm welcomed here. You just see Summer just.
One dance wouldn't hurt, but I don't know how to dance.
Don't worry. My parents paid for me to have very nice dance lessons.
Oh my god, is it?
Luke,
I don't know. Is it?
Son of a bitch.
I'm insight checking.
Wait, you would have told
You've
us what
never
Luke.
met Luke.
You would have told us what Luke looked
Yeah.
like, though,
I
right?
did. I said he had blonde hair.
As I just said,
He's
hood.
wearing a mask and a hood.
Damn it.
Blonde hair. Green eyes? Brown eyes? I can't tell. All the eyes are basically the same in that anime.
Okay,
The beauty of
5
it.
plus 8, so to insight.
Yeah, you don't know who this is.
Damn it.
I'll take the lead as he brings you into the actual ballroom itself. You see
Would I have seen that?
these. Oh, 100%. See this large orchestra standing on atop of a staircase,
Gross.
all playing as people are going side by side, doing waltzes to simple serenades and all sorts of classic dancing.
Summer, can
Stop throwing your phone everywhere, honey.
can Hefela be trusted on her own, or is she more like you?
By the way, how long does disguise self last?
An hour.
Oh my god, you're gonna be his Cinderella!
My statement still goes. Can she be trusted on her own, or is she more like you?
She's more capable. She's more than capable of defending for herself.
That's not what I'm asking here. Is she good in social situations, or is she more like you?
If she can run in a bar with drunken bastards, I'm pretty sure she can handle
It's
this.
on your side.
Son of a bitch.
If you can work in a bar with drunken bastards, I'm sure you can handle this. Which is weird because you think you working in a bar with drunken bastards, you'd get flirted with all the time.
I feel we got to do something then, right? Or do we just go and do the job? No, I need her for what I need to do. We gotta fucking go get her.
I have a plan. One dance and then see it off.
I'm gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Fuck.
So I suggest if you're gonna go and get her, I suggest you go and get her.
No.
You'll know the Hearthfire Manor by the insignia on their or the crest, and I just kind of draw the crest for you in the gravel and then kind of scooch it off.
Yeah, it's a very classic. What looks to be a
It's pretty
cauldron with
obvious.
flames coming
Okay.
out of it. Usually clad in gold.
Ah, god fucking damn it. Be the fucking smartest person in the group and it still doesn't work.
Welcome to this group.
You are actually the most intelligent.
Yeah, I have 18 intelligence.
No,
The closest was 16.
that was Vanessa.
I'm at 15.
Yeah, somebody's actually smart.
See, here's the thing.
13.
Smart.
Here's the thing. This is gonna suck because I realized Hilfelda isn't very charismatic.
I have
She has a
16.
12.
I have 16 charisma too.
I could have boosted my
So
crits
I
with
can
20,
easily act.
but I decided to keep the stats where they were.
Yep. Now,
Ah, fuck. I'll go get her. Don't get in any trouble.
I'm welcomed into the.
I don't know how you would, but don't get in any trouble. All I've heard of the stories.
Then don't start asking around about the name of Salamander, Flame Tongue,
Ah, god fucking damn it. Okay. Just go where you're supposed
spicy
to
bitch.
be. Go where you're supposed to be. Don't get fucking killed, and we'll find you.
Who knows? Maybe I'll find your dress.
Ah, damn it. Oh.
Fire crotch.
Ew.
That just sounds like a disease. Is that the old man?
Summer is the disease.
That's fat. You know what? That's
Actually,
fat.
that's correct.
That's fair.
So,
Okay.
as you're being dragged onto the dance floor, give me a performance check at advantage as this man guides you.
Uh-oh.
I'm more worried about this roll than any roll that we've had before.
Give me the good dice.
Oh no! Oh,
At advantage. So 11 plus whatever your charisma is.
12.
fuck.
Not awful. As you stumble here and there, he seems to be able to catch your slight mistakes and keep you going while stepping on his toes here and there. As about 4 minutes go by,
Are you still
Duncan,
doing
you
height?
can see
I would say I'm more like average height.
from like hiding between different large ball gowns and stuff, sneaking your way in.
You've
Short
got.
king.
You can hide underneath her dress.
You see Hilfellow being spun around by this man.
Oh god. Gods be praised. This is bad.
As the song slowly comes to an end, he kind of bows to you and is like, it was nice having a dance with someone who's not as pretentious as others.
Yeah, I'm very not
Really?
dance
Really?
type.
Someone who's not as pretentious as others, he could have just said, "Where's Summer? Where can I have this dance?" Bastard! We're gonna fight.
I'm trying to.
That's all I asked, so I hope you have a lovely evening.
Can I get your name?
Fortunately, this kind of ball, I shan't be able to give you mine.
Could you at least give me a hint so I could at least maybe remember you later? This is for information.
Do a persuasion.
Oh yeah, persuasion.
He grabs onto his lapel and pulls forward an insignia,
There you go.
an insignial pin. You see on it, it has a large tower on it.
Oh, okay, that's different.
but not one with a dragon.
That's different.
It has a large green pulp, like green crystal, inlaid on top of it.
Oh, that's different.
Okay, so emblem.
Green crystal.
And you
on
see him
tower.
start to like stretch out his back as he almost seems to grow very mildly in height for what he seemed to have been showing a little bit.
Grower not
Coming
shower.
close to yours, but not quite.
Mhm.
As he gives a light bow one more time. I'll be seeing you around, hopefully.
Okay, this is not who I thought it was. Okay.
Okay, crisis
Fight.
averted.
No, there's still a fucking crisis.
Also, what did I couldn't see. Is there bits of his hair showing, or is it complete?
You could see his eyes, and they were like a dark gray, almost storm cloud.
Almost matching her naturals.
Motherfucker, it's a giant.
No.
Before he walks
Some
away,
kind.
mind if I do some sort of like art, like another check on him? Like,
Sure.
I want to do Arcana.
Well, then if I'm,
Or
I'm watching all
actually-
this, I've grabbed a drink and I'm eating some of the fucking food.
Got some others.
Hors d'oeuvres.
Actually, I'm just gonna
Maybe an
do.
amuse-bouche?
I'll do an insight.
What?
I'm just gonna do
An
insight.
amuse-bouche. It's what's known as at the beginning of a meal. You get like a little
Okay,
one-bite dish that opens your palate.
I'm doing it insight and Arcana.
Why is there
Right.
a moose foot? Why is there
It's
a moose?
amuse mouth. It's to wake up the taste buds.
Why is there a moose bush somewhere?
They'd be handing them out like little, almost like hors d'oeuvres, but like here's a single bite.
Would you roll?
Pre hors d'oeuvre.
What'd you roll?
Bad.
I will take the +8, so that's a 10 for
A 10?
insight.
I thought you were doing
Uh,
Arcana.
And Arcana will be a 11.
11.
Bad.
You don't really get much off the Arcana other than he seems to be radiating a little bit of an aura about him.
But is this something that I can maybe pick up another time? Like, if I investigate another time?
Yeah,
Okay, so I do have a way to maybe track him.
possibly.
Or recognize him somehow.
And
Oh, the insignia.
Yeah.
he kind of gives you a bit of a smile, which you have a passive of
17.
17. You can see that he has a bit more of pronounced canines.
Oh,
The
so you're
most-
saying he's a vampire.
God damn it, he's on your fucking laptop.
As he just gives one more bow and walks
Not
off
your man.
to put out his hand for another woman.
Oh,
But he puts out his hand for another woman and starts dancing with someone else.
Okay, and then I'm gonna start kind of like
gross.
weaving my way out, and then I'm gonna do a
Well,
stealth to
You
try
could be
to
a
find
werewolf
it
and have pronounced canines too.
hallway or somewhere to
You could be a wolf of wares.
Yeah,
undo it.
And of Wall Street.
you're able to get out pretty easily, other than you get some looks as people watch this
I'll
bright dress.
I'll slink out too after
Yeah.
having some hors d'oeuvres.
Get
You have
underneath
made
her
it
dress.
through the mansion.
Okay.
No,
So put your character right at the front door, which is where the speaker is.
Just put me at just one square into it. That's fine.
Yeah. Front door is a little bit more to the left, towards you.
There you
There
go.
you go.
They just hear a.
As the main, we'll call him, Edward opens the door. Welcome back, Lady Summer.
I didn't know
Your
that
room
there
is
was.
made up.
I didn't know that there was a ball today.
Yes, a masquerade run by a man who seemingly came to town in search of something very well known to the Dragon Tower and the council themselves.
of course I met the head fucking dude.
It was an introduction so he could make a grand entrance without revealing who he was, but give people a bit of show.
Gross.
Of course I met the head dude.
I'm assuming that Luke went there.
Yes, he was invited, so was his father, but it was more of he went in his father's step.
Are the other two there as well?
I do not know on their current whereabouts. They left about an hour and a half ago.
This summer.
Did you describe what they looked like?
As best as I could remember.
Two women, one with a bit more broader shoulders, the other a bit more,
Slender, polar
Slender.
opposites, start white
Do-
and dark.
well, one with long, blondish white hair, almost silvery. When it comes to like a silvery blonde,
Like
the
what
other
the
with
Targaryens
thick,
look
dark
like.
hair,
Okay.
almost black.
Basically yin and yang.
I would be looking for these people while we're out in the party since we're still there.
Well, I'm sneaking my way out.
Do I see them?
Give me a perception check to search for them.
I feel like you're heightened at disadvantage.
No, I see everything. You said perception?
Yep.
That woman is not wearing her bloomers.
17.
That one's wearing something inserted.
17 plus 9.
You don't see them at all. You see a couple people with similar hairstyles to that description, but no way in the same body types and
Okay.
demeanors.
Okay, then I find you again.
As I'm like probably weaving my way outside too, and then I'm
I'll
gonna.
also grab one of the drinks to go. Come on, let's fucking go.
You're probably just like tugging on the bottom of her dress.
No, you're like under like I had used because I feel like her ball gown was probably like big and she's small.
Like a hoop skirt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and she definitely
I
had.
could have taken
skirt.
pictures of these and put them up on there.
Yeah.
That would have been helpful.
Oh well.
Yeah. Your room has been made up,
Oh, thank you.
Lady Summer. And,
Just summer.
my bad. There's some late night snacks in the dining room if needed.
I instantly go to the dining room.
I had them made just in case Luke came back and he was peckish or
Big words again.
indisposed mentally.
Drunk.
Luke would never do that.
These parties you can get caught up in drinks. It's
It's the good stuff.
impolite to decline.
Well, I mean,
Well, I'm glad I enjoyed my way out.
so I will just make my way.
If you need me, I will be making my rounds as you see him walk over towards that way.
Now, is that close enough? If you hear knocks on the door, are you going to open it for us? Or
Probably.
Alright, this is when you two will be able to get towards the front door or wherever you decide to go.
You just, as soon as you approach the door, you just hear, "Arr," and you just see Summer chewing on a turkey leg.
No, it's literally like late night snacks.
Oh.
So,
Like
a
fried
few
chips. Or
breads.
okay.
uh,
You see her just chewing on a piece of buttered bread. Like Fluke, what's the F name bread, Fluke? There's a bread that starts with F.
focaccia?
Yeah.
Okay. You know where he's going.
That's you for now, because you're not Angel Boy.
I'll be moving these figures on and off depending on where they are.
I keep forgetting that you have 3 sizes of Athela.
Technically, there's a 5.
There's like 17.
No. I didn't go that far. So, right here, we'll take like a 5-minute.
Mhm.
Make it easier.
Yep.
So John can bathroom.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to stand up for all this because I have
Oh,
to
no.
mark stuff down and everything.
Oh, what a shame.
Welcome
Because some
back.
of these rooms might have other stuff in there and whatnot.
Like a broom that could beat the shit out of us.
No, like a closet or
A broom that could beat the shit out of us.
Yeah.
Okay, we're checking
Okay.
behind. We're checking behind
This
every
house
painting
was-
this time. Every
I'm-
single painting we are checking behind.
This is why I'm here. I'm sleight of hand. I'm looking at everything.
that's fair.
We got
I-
fucked by
and
one
Because
painting.
of my cloud room, I'm
It
able
wasn't a
to.
painting. It was
A false
an
wall.
empty picture frame that had a back that
Oh,
was tilted
And
no one
my
could push.
investigations plus 11. This is why I'm here, to search for shit. I don't know what I'm looking for, but we're looking for
Legit, they
everything.
spent an hour going through the last mansion.
I know, I watched the video.
Yeah. One little thing, and it's like there's just people hiding behind that in a little spare room.
We could have just went boom.
Yeah, it's like I watched that video. My original plan was to build a cleric. I watched that video. I'm like, fuck, these people need a rogue.
It's more of these people need to move a painting frame that is also already askew. To just be like, hey, I wonder what's.
No, that seems
Oh, there's three
right.
people back there.
Just fire breaths them.
So, as you walk in, we'll open the door. You guys can see in all these ornate paintings along the wall.
Please
Random
don't.
tapestries held up showing the family lineage. A large rug going all the way down to here.
Also,
Okay.
who said I was going through the front door?
You don't have to.
I was gonna go through a window.
There are
Do
multiple
not
windows.
break anything.
Hilfold is not the type to break shit.
That was Boris.
Thank you.
Do not.
Well, I'm
Right.
already at the front door, and we'll go through it here. We can leave through other ways.
Yeah.
So at this point, you might as well just go in.
And a large chandelier is hung right here.
Oh,
Ah,
boy.
so
Covered in multiple different gemstones, crystals,
Most ex-
all of what looks to be like at the top of crystals that would be in the place of
like
candles. You see a little glowing ball just hovering above them.
Fairy fire.
Well, more of like candle.
That's fair.
All right, all right.
You can tell this family has money.
You guys get in here somehow. I'll just put you over here.
is Zora sitting outside?
You can use that for Zora at the moment. Or if you have a...
I have something smaller. I was gonna use like.
I have something smaller.
So are we in
I have
or
actual
not?
fairy dragon.
Yes, we're in.
I actually have a fairy dragon entry. Do you want a different color?
As and we sneak into her room.
Oh no, this is the dining room.
I've got blue, I've got
Room's on the
orange,
second
I've
floor.
got pink.
So we gotta avoid all these fucking
Yeah, they're
people
all
over
different
here.
I want this one.
Alright, you can put that.
It's beautiful.
You can put her in there.
Purple fairy dragon. That's a beautiful dragon.
That's magenta, honey.
It says purple on the thing.
It does say on the bottom.
That is not purple.
We can't always trust Wizards of the Coast. Not sponsored.
They're
Did you
not.
just go in the door?
The door was open. You let us in.
Oh, that is
Yeah,
true.
you did.
So there are guards making their rounds.
Not guards, but staff.
There are staff making their ways around.
I fella, get over here.
You move
You
yourself.
literally see the door is askew. You literally see the door askew.
And I will make a stealth check to get over there.
Yeah, I guess
So,
I will too.
I have advantage on that, right? Because of my armor?
Yes.
Don't break
Well, you don't
anything.
have disadvantage.
Please don't take anything.
Then that is
25.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're able to sneak all the way over there.
I don't have to sneak.
You don't.
this is an 8 plus 7.
You think you're good for
My room is just upstairs and around the just around a corner.
Mhm.
That I was given. I'm not exactly sure where Luke's room is, nor am I sure, nor do I know where the other two's room is, nor do I know where his father's room is. I'm assuming he's in the master bedroom.
There's a lot of
somewhere.
hallways in this mother.
I'm assuming there's probably a master bedroom somewhere.
Like Zoinks do, I think it's time to split up and search for clues.
So
Yeah, what the fuck was that about with that dude?
Okay, I got as a person of interest. Thank you very much.
Well, care to share with the fucking class here?
He didn't give me his name. He had it. His hair was slowly covered. His eyes were. I only saw his eyes. They were storm gray like mine. But
You just
he had
hear-
an emblem with a green crystal.
you guys, as
and
you guys are
flower.
doing this, you just hear a crunch of an apple, like very loud, and it's me.
We both turn and look at you.
I'm
Seriously?
welcome here.
You do hear what sounds like footsteps.
Get to the door, get to the door, get to the door, hide around the corner.
Under the
That is
table.
and that is a large tablecloth that goes all the way
Okay.
down.
Underneath the table.
Well, almost all the way down. There's like this much give.
They'll be fine. They're not going to be looking under the table, I assume.
No,
I'm tiny. No one's going
you
to
guys
see.
can easily give me advantage stealth checks.
Oh, you mean my 25 doesn't roll over from last one? Oh boy.
Did you roll bad?
I rolled a 1 and a 2, but that 1, since I'm a halfling, gets re-rolled.
Because you have lucky, because the halfling luck?
Fuck me.
What was it?
So it's still a 15. It's still a 15 for stealth.
1, 2.
3? That feels wrong, but okay.
Nice. What'd you get? So you're at 19.
And I'm at a 15. Cool. Oh,
The person's been moved!
well, that sucks.
Did you close the door?
Probably.
I'm gonna say you didn't because
Well,
you said
she
that
was
the
the
question
last one in. It would have been her if she closed the door.
Did you close
Yes.
the door?
You see Edward creak it open. Everything tastes fine for you, madam.
Yes.
Good.
I don't know
will
what
be...
butter this is, but it's delicious.
Oh, it's homemade. We get the cream brought in and then we churn it ourselves. Luke's, Mr. Sir Hearthfire requested it as such. Well,
It has
enjoy your stay. As he closes the door and you hear him walk off.
Investigate the butter. check the
If
butter.
need.
There's drugs, of course.
I'm gonna go
Cover
out this
something?
door. I'm gonna go out this door. You guys see me walk around the table? Kind of just go out
Is
this
that a door?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All of these little
As you-
H's are doors.
As you walk out, you notice that this feels more like it's a servant's hallway. Bring food into this room and such without bothering the actual exterior main foyer.
Which is fine because I can see doors.
Yeah, you see 2 other doors currently and a third one all the way down here, and you assume probably leads directly into the dining room as well.
You know, why can't we be small like Sora?
Where's
Fucking
Zora going?
Zora's technically with. Well, actually, I feel like Zora would just stay at the table.
Yeah, it's fine.
She's currently chewing on a piece of.
Something.
Oh,
What happened? Your eyes
that melted weird.
It did melt weird.
It looks like a
Yo,
hat.
that's cool.
Yeah, interesting.
Carrying on.
Do you know where we're supposed to be going?
Well, I was gonna show you where I make my room be a base of where we need to. Or
Okay,
whatever.
you need to go up.
Yeah. So
Take us there.
So I'm assuming I go this way.
Scuttle,
So
scuttle.
you're gonna try to open that door?
Yeah.
You go to open it and you hear the door click as the handle fully turns. And you open it and it's a small, what looks to be staging area. Where on here is what looks to be like a cleaning place for glasses. So I'll mark that with a little X. You see a large table covered in silver trays, a garbage chute to a degree, and then
Waste incinerator.
sitting right there you can see a large like cabinet filled with glasses and fine chinas.
I just kind of just wave my hand and just say, "Hurry, be quiet."
Bumps into the cabinet. Oh, fuck!
Have me follow.
I'm gonna before I go up to the stairs. I'm gonna do a quick little perception check.
Oh, we're fucked.
And you see Edward turning this corner.
I'm gonna do a quick perception check to see if there's any other
Yep.
servants on this floor. Ooh,
Oh, wow. Maybe it did transfer to me.
that's a 22.
That's very
You
bad.
see another
Transferred to
one
me.
over here. And you can hear somebody over here as you look around the corner, and you can see one heading this way.
Okay, so I instantly hurry up, go up the stairs, and tell you guys to hurry up and go up the stairs. I'm assuming I don't have to worry about your footsteps.
Oh, no, I'm quiet as the night. And she's got leather covering the chain, so...
Well,
That's
I will
fair.
still make a stealth check.
Do we...
Yeah, you can. Like, you two are the ones that have to make stealths.
I
Somebody gets caught, it's not that big of a deal. You two, on the other hand,
15
you're at
plus,
somebody's house that doesn't know you're there.
15 plus 7.
15 plus 7, that's 22.
19 plus 12. I am
Yeah, you're
I am
fine.
Yeah,
the
you're
darkness
fine.
again.
You're fine.
You're fine.
Unless there's a god.
unless there's a guy.
No, a god just puts head through window. I see you.
Fuck off.
Ah. Ah.
I feel like this would be a great moment for my god to be watching me, sneaking around in a rich person's
Yeah.
house.
You can hear the sound of people over in this section. Like footsteps and a few, like, small conversations.
I just tell you
It's just
guys
like-
to hurry up and go into the room that I was getting.
Mainly
That I was
people,
guest room
what sounds
given.
like somebody saying, we have to make their beds and make sure that everything looks nice for when they get back from whatever work they're doing for Sir Hearthfire. Make sure it looks nice.
Everybody in.
Yeah.
Yep.
And in
Close
the room, you see the large, like, twin bed, two,
So it's the XL twin bed for the dormitories.
yeah,
And I'm gonna guess, is that a closet there?
here.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know. She does. That is
The bathroom.
the bathroom.
The washroom.
Yeah.
The water
And
closet.
this is a large dresser right here, small dresser, and then bedside tables, and then a large.
I was gonna make a joke and be like, I knew I left something here, and she just hurries up.
What's the shape of it?
Boudoir, bed.
No, shape.
Oval.
Oval.
Round.
Oval rug. That seems to be in the Hearthfire colors of blue and gold.
Fair and valid.
Is there a fireplace?
No. Dresser.
I mean, like, did we see a big, like, hearth in the Hearthstone
You
house?
saw it all the way back here with two windows on either side of the actual.
And that's in the upstairs or the downstairs?
That's
This is upstairs.
yeah. This is upstairs, so when you walk up,
Okay,
you see that.
okay.
I'm assuming that there's probably something down here as well.
Most likely, for what you can assume. Probably a much larger, grander.
So what's the fucking plan here?
I mean, we can at least.
I heard something about them saying something about make sure their rooms are neat and tidy. Their rooms are probably across the other side.
I mean, we can have the one who is accepted here walk around the house, say, "Hey, I'm just trying to get tired from bed."
I'm gonna find Luke's.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm just getting that so you can
look,
see
it's
that
the
that's the
poo-poo.
bathroom,
The poo-poo place.
shower, bath, yeah,
Crap.
toilet,
Toilet. Same.
thing. Classic.
Yep.
Wait,
Heated
why
floors.
is there a door into the bathroom from here?
Closet.
Notice how there's
That's a closet,
wall.
brother. That's a closet.
But from okay, linen closet. Okay, this makes more sense.
See how there's one here?
As I said, you guys can do whatever
Yeah.
you want. I'm just keeping track of people looking.
So
And
I'm gonna take
keeping
my. I'm
stuff
gonna be
going.
the one kind of Do I need a symbol or anything that tells you that rooms that might be
Interest.
of interest for you guys?
Yeah, so I'll sketch out into his like notebook thing that he has and gives you one of the symbols in Thieves' Cant that means look. So this.
Why does this look like a turtle?
Don't worry about
Yes.
it. Look, I was confused when I learned as well.
Because all things fucking go back to turtles. It makes no sense, but that's just how it's learned.
Well, I mean, I heard a story about like the world turtle once.
Back to the
You're
mission.
gonna make us a plate of fries.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, I'm just gonna go out here and I'm just gonna,
So you're leaving them in there?
yeah, for right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the do not disturb symbol on it. Like that do not disturb, like,
Yeah. You see somebody walking directly into this room, and you can hear a few footsteps and then a door closing from over here.
And I'm gonna stay in the room with position, so like if someone were to come in, you don't see right away.
Okay.
like the door will open towards her and she's kind of behind the door.
I'm in the bathroom.
That works. You see it in the bathroom, fresh pressed, like towels and everything hung up, ready to go. Still almost warm from the drying process. Almost like the sun has been beaming down on it for like a few hours.
Like this,
But there's
they're
only one window.
but they're perfectly placed
Exactly.
right in the window.
This is how the fancy live.
I'm gonna, I guess, peer into this room.
Right, into
No,
that
imagine
room.
what's-
Is it locked? I'm gonna ask if it's locked
What?
first.
No,
like
that room is not locked. As you open up the door, you can see a large set of like bookshelves.
Oh, it's a study.
Gross.
Steady with no windows.
Exactly.
Well, that's the thing. You just haven't been able to see some of these rooms and what's inside. And then in the center, you see a large table with two chairs on either side and what looks to be possibly like a chessboard
Gross.
in the center.
Okay, so this is the room I steal from later.
You just steal the one chess piece.
Mildly inconvenience everyone. Oh,
Well, I can't see that from me just peering.
You cannot.
X marks the spot.
Where else are you going?
I guess. Well, there's a person here. I heard a door going. I saw somebody go into this room.
Yes,
I don't know if there's somebody in this room,
you do not.
but I'm going to just try to peer in and just if it's locked or not. I'm gonna first check to
Yeah.
see if it's locked.
How many floors is this mansion? Is
Two.
it just two? Or is there a secret third? Because I don't see enough rooms for... Oh,
You know, act like servants don't have a room in the back.
Or
Alright,
the underground.
oh, okay, never mind.
Wait, why are there not those on this side?
You can assume those might be, when you've seen it from the outside, two little round, like individual possible housing.
Oh, okay. So it's like a servant's house.
You could assume so.
Like they could.
Summer
put
doesn't
beds
assume.
and
She
all
just
that.
thinks that it's part of decorative stuff.
You're like, pretty house, not my problem.
Yes.
But I'm gonna look into that room
Give me a second.
again if it's not locked.
It is not. As you peer in, you see somebody over here making up, specifically right here,
A large bed.
a bed right here. You can see
Anything in this like anything?
another bed over here that is already made. Side tables, what looks like a large chest,
Oh, so this is where those people are.
Yeah, those two.
and then in the center you see another large rug,
The enemy of all D&D.
and
I'm
it
just
looks
going to
be
put a-
backpacks on top of these side tables. One a light gray, the other a more darker tan.
I'm going to put a turtle somewhere on the. I'm gonna put a turtle somewhere on the.
Take a picture of this and rebuild this house in The Sims.
I'll just mark that.
That'd be fun.
Okay, I like where your head's at. That's a good one.
I haven't
But I
played
only had the
Sims in
base
forever.
game.
Sucks to suck.
So I'm gonna put a
I
mark.
know.
I'm gonna put a mark at like say your eye level,
I like it.
It's
Smart.
almost taking a knife and kind of going.
Well, no, it's not even that. It's more or less that because I'm able to just do this. I can do a
No, I'm
swipe.
saying, so it's at your like. That's what I'm saying. It's like right there, level wise,
like-
where your hand is.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to just make it so that the lightest bit of fire is on the tip of my finger, and I can just slightly burn a little bit of a mark in the door. So it's not the point where it can't be
Sleight
wiped
of hand
off.
check.
Yes.
Oh fuck!
Somebody's in the room, making up this bed.
Yeah, but they're too busy doing their
18.
they're too
Oh,
busy
yeah,
doing
okay.
their servant duties to pay attention.
They have disadvantage to even hear. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
So
'cause
I'm
they're,
just do that real quick.
they're
and then
doing their job well.
I'm going to just la di da di da go to this room, open the door. Take
Oh,
a
that's
looky-loo.
also a room. Okay, I got my. I thought this was just looking down into the bottom.
Where did I put
I'm assuming that most of the bedrooms have more of an ornate door.
Very much so. This, as you go to try to open it, you feel it's kind of giving a little bit of hassle.
So it's locked.
You could assume.
Do you think that's Luke's room or his dad's?
Well, Luke's room is probably over here, close to where the guest room is. That's an assumption.
Or it's there.
No, because Luke is technically one of the household mate. This was slightly bigger than this room, but I can't tell that room's bigger than this room. So I'm just going to assume that as player-wise, the bigger rooms usually go to the people of the house.
Correct.
Their guests usually get the smaller rooms.
Unless you're a good host and you give up your big room to somebody.
Why would the host give up their room?
Actually, traditionally, giving the bigger room and the better bed is considered standard for guests. You would always give up your bed or keep the nicest bed that is the softest in the guest room over your own.
So did Luke give
But
me
that's
his
classic.
You know that.
So did Luke give me his bed?
I don't know, maybe.
My grandma had a nice guest bed.
Just maybe. Just
So-
I'm gonna
So
do
it
another
makes
sleight of
sense.
hand check, see if I can do the same
Sure.
thing. Ooh, that's an 8.
You kind of just scrape it. Can't really get a good feel on this wood as it feels almost harder
Okay.
and denser than the other.
I'll just
As
say
I will say, this was a much lighter colored wood, kind of like that,
okay.
versus something
table.
darker, like the table, almost a mahogany
Oh.
Oh, the fancy
for this door.
wood.
Oh.
All the other doors have been
Lighter wood.
That's
more like
definitely
oak versus mahogany.
that's definitely the dad's room for sure.
Oh, so I can go on the roof.
What?
I could go on the roof to get into that room.
Possibly.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah.
If that's a balcony out there, sure.
Or a window.
So,
To the window.
To the wall.
are you two still just hiding in here? All right.
I'm getting antsy. I want to stick my head.
You guys are more than welcome to do this. I'm just marking doors for you to look at.
I'm gonna stick my head out the door. What do I see?
See a bosom.
Zora.
You do see somebody walk out of this door and then suddenly go that way and
Oh.
disappear.
Okay, I am going. How long does this last for? I am going to go. I am invisible now.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Sorry, you can't do that.
Okay.
No, you just go invisible and like,
You know what's funny?
Summer's taking too long. I'm getting nervous.
Zora just lands right on your head.
no, just
Just
floating.
takes knives. Just- I told you to use the bathroom.
I don't need to right now. I'm fine. I'm not really
Okay.
needed right now. He's doing his thing.
All right, invisible me. We're gonna go over here.
All right, you're going towards this room.
Yep.
Which is. As you open the door, you see a good amount of light popping in, and you see a large bed set up with 3 pillows
Oh.
and a large L embroidered onto the actual blanket.
This Fucking egotistical bastard. I already don't like him.
Think of it as his father. Two very large bedside tables.
But this is Luke's room, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's probably celestial markings on the wall, like celestial decorations, because celestial magic.
You can actually see a large cabinet that seems to be filled with what looks to be like magical pieces of scrolls and wands and such right on this far wall. And then right next to you, another one that seems to most likely be the dresser, as it doesn't have glass windowing on it.
Not what I was hoping for, but I will poke around a little bit.
Go for it.
Do I... I'm gonna do my special mage hand that I can do while I'm invisible because it's also invisible.
Yeah.
And I'm going to... You said this is one of them's a bookshelf?
Not a bookshelf. A cabinet.
Oh shit.
Up like a.
I'll mark it like this.
Okay.
That is glass, kind of like this, but covered with glass doors.
And
It's
then,
a glass cabinet.
and then this one right here doesn't have glass on it.
No, it just looks like it's a large dresser.
Okay, then I will go over here. Do I see anything that looks like a spell book?
You do see a small book about this big, similar to actually this is perfect for this. An ornate leather-bound designed little notebook almost.
Okay.
What did you find?
I'm in Luke's room.
How dare you?
But you see that kind of little notebook
Mm-hmm.
sitting amongst all these small scrolls and almost tiny wands and rings.
Can I? Well, I'm in this
Gonna-
guest
You
room.
want to drink it?
No, I have drinks.
You go to open it and you see writing that you can't. Well, actually, no. You do recognize it as a form of magic, where each one is, in a sense, a summoning capability, ranging from simple elementals to fairies to sprites and different creatures that can be brought from other planes.
I will mage hand put it back in the shelf.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna root through the fucking bedside tables.
In there, you see a small pouch in this one that, as you go to pick it up, it sounds like clinking metal.
Oh, damn it.
And then a small little, notepad.
Notepad.
On it, you actually see little personal notes. One of them saying, "Remind Summer tonight about the guild hall in one of the districts." That you see it kind of almost smudged on accident from writing left-handed on the name of the district.
Okay.
And then as you flip through, it's just more like little notes like, "Father asked for me to go and help the servants deal with the small animal problem in the backyard." Simple things like that.
Okay, I will
Guild
pocket.
hall in this city somewhere.
I will put the
You'd
notebook.
assume probably for all the guild banners that were out, there might be a place for guilds to go and have stays.
I'll put the notebook back, but I'm gonna pocket the.
But you're not here.
I'm gonna pocket the.
Little
Pouch.
notebook. Oh, the pouch. All right, you can add currently 75 gold
Well, I'm not
and
keeping
18
it.
platinum.
I'm not keeping it for me. I have a plan. In
Okay.
this hour, I'm gonna wander to that room over there eventually
And plant?
and plant it there.
But yeah, put down a pouch with 75 gold and 18
Bet.
plat.
Bet.
And also 1 ruby attached to a ring that's worth about 800 gold.
Um,
How much platinum?
18.
18.
So I got a question.
Rubies aren't
Yep.
good color.
Can I make a perception check? It's either I don't know, but I want to basically like walk around the guest room and make sure there isn't anything hidden.
That
Yeah,
would be investigation.
go for it. Give me an investigation check. How ridiculously are you looking?
Like I am pressing.
You're touching everything.
Yeah.
Point out to me where you're
To
checking.
be fair, Summer would touch everything, so that kind of checks
If there's
out.
a portrait on the wall, you know, if there's paintings on the wall, like the dress stands underneath the bed, underneath the mattress, look through the pillowcases, like a thorough.
Okay. Give me a roll at advantage.
And I'd like to preface everything that I did in there was with my mage hand, so
You're not leaving fingerprints.
Yep. I'm smart.
And Mage Hand is a cantrip, so you could be up all the
I
time.
might be stupid, but I'm smart.
And my mage hand is
sometimes.
special mage hand. It's always invisible.
Yeah.
No, you're not a halfling. No, you're fucked. Oh,
You can always do it again.
Roll me a D100, so percentile.
get the one from behind you. Get Darren's. It's lucky. I rolled a 95 on it earlier.
55.
56.
56.
Oh, yeah, 56.
Not the worst that could have
Okay, you didn't
happened.
knock anything over and make noise.
Well, at that point,
child.
we could just blame your dragon. Because the staff here knows you have a dragon.
Well, yeah, they know that we have a pet.
They're...
Dragon teeth. Yup.
Hey, there we go.
Imagine dragon.
Dildo.
We're on Twitch!
There's worse things we've said.
I have it set for adults.
That's fair.
And Patrick said way worse that one time.
He's also hand signaled way worse than one time.
Anyways.
He's the reason we'd get canceled.
Patrick is what gets you to monetize.
Yeah.
We're not even monetized, so it doesn't matter.
You probably won't now.
Well, and once we start selling merch.
If I ever have the time and effort for
He's
this.
just gotta be careful if I ever facing his direction, because I might be taking photos of him. Like wear a shirt of him.
Oh, you're gonna be so and so from a different show.
What? What are you
That
giggling
one.
at?
Just put.
What did the viewer say?
So you don't really find anything. But are you leaving this room?
Oh yeah, I walked out. I'm still invisible.
Alright.
Your invisibility lasts for an hour, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
You
does.
see somebody actually walking this way down the hallway.
A shadow.
I have another use of it too if I so choose.
Even though you're invisible, does it
But you
create
do
a
hear a
shadow?
door shut over here, so do you.
No, it's regular
And
invisibility.
you're going in that room?
Yeah. I'm allowed to look in rooms. They never said I couldn't.
I did not. God, I have to pick this thing up to look at this because it's all
And-
sorts of wonk.
And with fancy mage hand, whatever my mage hand is holding is also invisible.
Yeah.
So I'm just sneaking around.
See, I've always wanted to make a.
Just need to mark that so when I do the rest.
This is us right
When you
now.
walk in here, you see
Mm-hmm.
what looks to be a small, like, child-sized bed. But then what looks to be a lot of storage boxes.
Did he?
So this
And a
is
chest right there.
so the storage. This is the storage closet.
You can assume.
It must have been his bed
Old
when he
bed,
was
yeah.
a kid.
I'm going to open the chest if it's unlocked.
You feel it has a hefty lid, but it
That
does
laugh
pop
came
up.
from the throat.
You're welcome, everybody.
As you open up the chest, you see what looks to be very ornate-looking kids' clothes. Different things ranging from gold-lined blazers to tunics and what looks to be a small sword,
Okay.
but this big. for
I'm
a
not
child.
there, but is it my size?
It would be.
So it's a short sword, essentially.
Yes.
Well, no, I mean like the clothes too.
Does it have any like magical properties on it or anything?
Not that you can
Sneak
tell,
in.
but it does have an
Shit,
L
the mother load.
engraved
Put it
in the actual.
So
Right,
I'm
it's like
assuming
the
then
boy
that
and the
that
child.
is
Probably Luke's old sword.
yeah.
You're having a manic episode.
I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna kind of work my way around like the boxes and stuff, and try to go into the closet.
Somehow this feels more chaotic. Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, they're cheese fries
Yes.
I mean, all fries should be cheese fries.
or chili fries.
How hot is
So
the
you're going
plate?
right there?
Yeah,
It's not super hot.
I'm going into the closet to see what's in the closet.
All right.
In the
I see
closet.
a mummy.
A mummy lord. Oh no!
When
Hey,
you
I
walk
found
in,
some,
you see what
Luke's
looks to be
Oh.
a bunch of cleaning supplies kind of put up, where it's very easy to look around and see like simple things.
Does the wall does it look more shallow than it should be?
Hold up.
I'm gonna go in and just kind of feel along the back wall.
Oh. What is it
I
with
will
you
say
people
along
and
this back
feeling
wall
things
is a
up?
small shelving unit with like the cleaning supplies put on it, like right back here.
Hey, that's fine, but this compared to the room outside, this closet is short.
It does feel like it's short.
I'll do an investigation check because
Okay.
need salt.
uh 14.
Oh, did you want this?
Yeah, I want some too. You
So-
guys can't have all the fries. I want some too.
You got more.
14. You're able to notice that when you push on it, that like the shelving unit itself, it almost makes a weird like thunk noise, like something should move a little bit, and you can feel it kind of give way, but not enough.
I'm not going to be the normal summer and force my way through this, so I'm just gonna
All right.
leave.
Before you go.
I don't have to.
All right.
They're blessed, apparently.
What are you doing, Helvala?
Just kind of like listening in on the footsteps and all of that while still in the room.
No footsteps for me, baby.
So you're like sitting like right here listening.
Yeah, behind the door, basically. Like if someone were to come in, like I would be hidden right away.
Or you'd be swinging and asking questions later.
She keeps she does keep a knife in her boot.
Fair. What are you doing, my invisible man?
Slinking around over here.
Going
Going around at the speed of sound. No, go that way. No.
Here?
Yeah.
I do not have forever in invisibility, though. Is this door locked?
You go to. Well, I'll let fate decide.
I reach up because I'm.
It is not.
Still don't get to pick locks yet. Fuck.
Do you have other plates that we can like try to divide those fries up?
There's two left side.
I'm just gonna do one so me and Gwen can. We don't need a super big one.
All right, what's in this room? What do I see?
Bacon bits.
Oh,
No, I don't see bacon bits. Although, yes.
I thought about it. I didn't buy any last night.
I'm just going to do this.
So when you walk in here,
I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to take all of them, but I'm going to try to.
you see a large chest over here
Shit.
and a table with what looks like small bottles covering it, and a large mirror right at the door, like right in front of the door.
Pretty sure that's a bathroom.
No, it's a table of vials and bottles of various colors
Oh,
right here,
gross.
and then a large chest.
Can I look at the vials and see if there's anything that I would know
those
about
the-
with my
Are those
background?
the rally fries?
Is that an investigation check?
Uh-huh.
Do I get advantage on that? Probably not, no. Oh, that's a 1, but that gets re-rolled to a 10. So 21 total.
You can tell some of these are small, simple. 2 of them are what looks to be attempted high-end, like, potions of charisma to beautify yourself in a small way for a temporary amount of time. Another
I need
one
those.
is what looks to be a failed version, so you're not
So
exactly
it's
sure
an
what it would
uglifying
do.
potion.
And then the third is a salve. It's bright green, and you're not sure what it would do, as it's not in your specialty.
Take it.
I'm gonna.
Use that.
I
Just
wanna-
take it. We might have somebody in our party later that
You
will want.
just told me not to steal anything.
Yes, but that's Summer saying not to break or take anything as of like money wise. A salve that can be replaced.
Oh no, we lost the cell. Go buy a new one.
I want to
We
know.
can afford it.
I want to know what's in that chest.
Chesticles.
Damn it, you're a genius.
I am not a genius. That's just the first thing that came to my mind. Which is not a good thing to come to your mind. What went to your mind?
Better than not coming at all.
Again, what happened to your mind?
So Twitch, how is everything? How's everyone's New Year? It's been a year since we streamed.
What, for the day?
No, I'm saying it's been.
No,
a
we
year.
haven't streamed since last year.
Oh, fuck off.
Look, I was gonna make one of those jokes, but eventually you guys beat me to it. What's in the chest? And/or is that locked?
It's locked.
Okay, baby, time to pick a lock. With my sleight of hand
Was that just cheddar cheese?
Yeah.
and with my thieves' tools
Sure.
that I have proficiency with, so we're rolling at advantage.
The chest is locked.
Mm-hmm. Oh, first I want to check for traps.
Hey, you're an Arcana rogue. Can't you Arcana check the south?
My Arcana is only a +4, so no.
It's better than mine.
Well, I'm gonna check for traps first, which is essentially the same check.
Yeah.
Do we say that one's cocked or is that one flat?
That's flat.
Okay. So sleight of hand then for lockpick.
Well, what's your
You what?
It's still it's like investigation / sleight of hand. That's basically what
Yeah.
a fine trap is.
So 9 plus 14.
23. It's not trapped.
Okay. Does that
No.
also count for the unlocking of it? Okay.
Because you typically have to look for traps.
Okay.
Jeez. That's
Oh
why-
man.
Jeez.
So sleight of hand to unlock it too, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 18 plus 14 plus
Oh,
4.
yeah. As
You
you
just-
unlock it, you flip the chest open, and
You
it's
just take your
filled
nail.
with what looks to be rare alchemic ingredients.
Damn, that'd be helpful if I was an alchemist, but I'm not.
have
We
some
have
Ranging
one.
from bloodroot to different vials of what you could assume to be like
We have someone that
blood,
would be, but I would just leave it.
vials of what looks to be like glimmering liquids and such.
Because I'm technically the only non-household person in here. I will get blamed if anything goes missing, and I don't want that to happen.
Would Vanessa have shared with us what components they needed for certain things?
Probably not.
Um,
Vanessa's very secretive of her things. And
well,
what
with
she
the
keeps
rogue,
things.
I learned the poisoner's kit, which is the same stuff, so I would be aware of poisons.
But did you tell them about it?
Okay, so the answer is no.
Yeah.
I would
So
just,
I wouldn't know to look for Phoenix tears or any other shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
I would just
then this is like all useless to me.
Yes.
Unless it's a speed potion.
Fuck it, we're leaving this room. We're gonna go in the room with the chessboard.
All right. Because you're invisible, they vanish. Let's go to you, or actually, let's go to you.
You can come out if you want to, honey. I'm not going to stop you from coming out.
I want to go on the roof.
What?
What you doing?
I'm gonna go to the roof.
There is a window in the bathroom
Yeah,
here.
I'm going to the roof,
All right.
and I'm gonna.
As you go into the bathroom,
The father just looks in here, and is like, I
it's
like Elijah's better.
oddly steaming in here.
Was it steaming when I was in there?
Getting hot in here. The
And I mean,
kick
like,
off
there's
the
steam
fire.
as you open it, but no sound of water or anything.
It's almost like it's a self-cleaning bathroom.
Oh, I don't like that.
Give me a con save.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, that's not good. Shit, we're not there. We can't help. Tell me you have a good con.
That's an 8.
There's a +4 to her con at least.
That's 8 total.
You feel yourself kind of. It's a bit hard to keep on your feet properly. Feeling a little bit like you're swaying side to side.
I'm gonna wrap my scarf, put it up, try to. Can I also wet it?
Yeah.
I'm also
That's the
wetting
thing.
it.
This did turn into a Diddy party.
Which means
As
somebody...
you do hear something moving from behind you, as you go out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this isn't good.
No.
Do I hear a sense of, like, an alarm or anything like
Mm-mm.
that?
Wait.
Oh, this got bad fast.
Wait, charisma deception checks. Never mind.
Because I have a feeling if we went with everybody, it would be a... Nobody can see you if there's nobody awake to see you.
Wait, in addition, when you're in a creature is hit by an
That's what I
attack,
feel like this would have turned
it's
into.
hit by an attack roll.
Nope.
That my cloud room won't work to try to redo
It's
the
not an
attack.
attack
Not
roll.
an attack roll.
You were just yoinked.
You'll find out. So, what are you doing?
Well, Zora stayed in that area, right?
No, Zora went over here.
Okay.
Well, Zora was like somewhere around here.
Yeah.
Zora's just been kind of flying around.
Yeah, she didn't see shit.
I guess I'll just go back to the room to make sure everything's okay.
This room?
Yeah.
Okay. As you did see one of them kind of wave towards you and then go over here, you heard a door close.
They waved towards me?
Yeah, there's like, hello. One of the servants.
Okay.
Was just like, hello.
That's...
And then like walked over and
I'm gonna go into the room. Is there anything odd in
there's
the room?
nobody in there. That might be more odd for you, as you left two friends in here.
Well, the one
and
I know
they're
is
gone.
a sneak rogue. The other one's a 6 foot tall
Woman.
woman. Kind of hard. How do you lose a woman? You
You
don't
can't
share
lose.
it.
Shut the fuck up.
God damn it. Good
So what you
joke.
doing?
I'm gonna look into the bathroom to see if anyone was hiding in the bathroom.
Nothing in there.
Is one of my feathers on the floor?
One singular feather is just like sitting on the sink.
Is the window open?
No. There's actually still dust laying on the windowsill.
Well, that's a problem. I'm going to take the feather, tuck it into my waistline.
Or give it to Zora.
Sniff her out, buddy.
Go find her.
I don't know what their stat block is.
They have decent stats for a creature of that.
Yeah, but she doesn't even have a level. She doesn't even have CR. She's practically a CR 0.
I mean, that's
She's
basically.
not combat.
I will look. I'm gonna check here first, see if there is a stat block in here.
That's Tasha.
That's Tasha's.
That won't help. Well, not in this case.
No. But while you do that, what are you doing, my good man? You're in what looks to be a small library with a chest set and a chest in the back corner.
I mean, he is near the stairs, so if anything happens, like, he could hear.
Oh, he has a stealth +7. She has a stealth +7.
Nothing looks too interesting in here, does it?
Does it have this?
What's that?
Does it have this? Because there's some things that it doesn't. That
Superior invisibility? Sure.
Okay.
I'll allow that.
I'll pop out and go to. I'm looking for the symbol that I showed her.
You
Yeah.
can definitely see it right there.
Okay. I sneak in, all invisible.
As you walk in, you do see both of them. One of them looking through their bag. The other suddenly turns over as the door just kind of creaks open. As you see the dark-haired one, Shadow, looking over. Did you not fully shut the door, Star? As she stops, it's like, I thought I did.
Do I see her here?
No.
They didn't grab you.
As Shadow starts walking towards the door.
Get out.
Just hurry up and get
Get
out.
out,
The door's
get
not
out.
shut all the way.
Just paused and we're just. Ah!
Just move this way.
Yeah, I go against the wall over here so they can shut the door and it doesn't hit
and
anything.
they slam the door shut. And
I hear a door slam.
Yes, you do. As Shadow slowly goes back to their bag and they're sorting through their stuff, as you see Shadow pulling out more of those daggers and placing them out, counting them meticulously.
Realizing they're one short.
Hide underneath the bed.
Boy, this is
Star is going through and pulling out a notebook and flipping through, recounting something in what languages do you know?
Thieves can't, common, and halfling.
A language you do not understand.
So I'm gonna ask. I know I don't want to derail you for a second.
No, you're good. You're good. This is not what I wanted.
I'm going to
But
ask
everything I
Zora
wanted.
I'm gonna say, Zora, do the thing we've been practicing. Zora just.
Yeah.
And I give her the feather to just look now at this point. So
Yeah.
Zora can be off the map.
Give her a perception check for tracking.
My thought is I was in the bathroom earlier, nothing happened to me.
Nope.
What resistances do you have?
But that was about 10 minutes ago in game time.
Yeah, fair.
Well, probably like 15 minutes, maybe 20.
You just had to take a shit in the good smelling bathroom, huh? And they just annihilated you for taking a bad shit.
Go on the roof!
Well, now you know what not to do. Don't go on the roof.
They have a passive perception of 13. Perceptions are +3. 16.
Oh, damn. Better than you.
Zora something goes and flies downstairs.
So let's see. We'll just
So Zora is somewhere over there. At the
I'll let you control that for now. I'll make the rolls for it.
Yeah. But you hear a slam coming from across that. These are full walls here. This is a little balcony. that
Okay.
looks down.
So I hear a slam,
Yes. But you can't see it.
but I assume that it's coming from this direction.
Yeah, it echoes from down this hallway.
Then I will go down this hallway.
Oh, no. This isn't good. This is not what I wanted.
No, that might be your chance to escape. Because Summer can go
You
into that
see
room.
that door is closed.
I'm going to knock on the door. Hang on.
This is not what I wanted. Oh boy.
Is that you, Edward? Did you bring what I requested?
No, I heard a door slam. I was wondering if everything was okay.
Quickly, the door opens and you see a dagger, like, right up at your nose. It's like, nobody asked you to come check things out. It is not your job. With a dagger straight at your nose, like, poking it.
How much distance is there between me, the dagger, and the door being open? You think a little 3-foot tall
I'm
As in the door is, like, cracked this way. So it's like...
No, there's not enough room for you to get out of there.
I'm tossing the bag. No, actually, I'm using my mage hand and placing it in her bag while she's distracted.
Yeah, give me a sleight of hand check.
At advantage, because they're just not how that works.
As much as I want to start something right now.
What is
As much as I want to.
19?
I'm going to give that to you as Star starts to walk this way and you're able to move it around like
Well,
this way.
anything it's holding becomes invisible too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's for the feel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When moving the sound.
Okay, that's fair.
But you're able to place it into Shadow or Star's bag?
Shadow's the one with the knives.
The one with the knives.
Shadow's bag.
But tucked away in a way that she's not going to see it unless she...
Alright, I'd say in like the side pouch.
Mm-hmm.
But what
We're going to make this
the
interesting.
hells do you want here?
I was given a room to stay.
I meant my room. As you see Star kind of peering over Shadow's shoulder.
You mean your room, as in the both of you. You're
Yes.
sharing. I wanted to make sure everything was okay. I haven't heard any slamming doors since I've been here for the past 10, 15 minutes.
Well, everything's fine at the moment.
Well, then I will leave.
As she actually swings open the door, her and Star push past you and start heading towards the stairway and shut the door behind them. But you do hear an ominous click as they shut the door.
So you're locked in there, buddy.
It's okay.
You're locked from the inside, though. Hopefully.
But from there, you lose sight of them as you hear walking down the steps.
Okay.
So did they lock it on from in the room to leave, or did
You're
they?
not sure.
That's okay. I can pick a lock.
Maybe.
Make sure to lock it. Make sure to lock it again.
Nah, fuck that shit. These bitches can get fucked.
So,
Because now I'm in here with all of their shit in their bags out.
I'm just going to walk away to my room.
Alright. So you're walking this way. What's your passive 14?
Yes.
You do see both of them stopping next to the bottom staircase down here and putting their hand on a painting, moving it, and disappearing behind it.
They did kidnap you.
Kidnapper! Oh! That's a bold assumption.
Is it kidnapping or more or less just
Home Alone.
or more of, home defense?
Not their home.
It is when they're bosses when they have them employed.
No, it's still his home that they're... Okay, yeah, you know what? You make a fair point. Alright, so now that they're gone, I have free reign at all of their shit.
Okay, am I still within 60 feet of Zora?
Mm-mm. She's no longer downstairs. She's outside.
Following you?
Following a scent.
This is bad.
Yeah, she is
Okay. So, looks like it's just me and you, buddy.
Oh, this turned out a way. What all do I see in
You can leave
this
it over there.
room now?
I'm not
Because I
gonna do it
haven't
right now.
seen anything up until now.
Wait, what?
That's not outside.
That's in the basement.
It could be anywhere in the house, actually.
That's
Do
a
I
10 by
wake up?
10 room.
Yep. Huh.
What's it opening to? Hold on.
Nothing.
Correct. So, give me a con check, see if you wake up.
You got this. I believe in you.
Motherfucker. 9 plus 4.
You do not. You're still out.
13? And it didn't save?
Smells like butter. Why does
I
it
mean, I
smell
have an
like
18
butter?
in
I just
Constitution. It's
burped
plus
and that was
4.
Pepsi.
Alright.
I have a plus 4 to Constitution.
So
but
you do have a bit of a dream where you remember taking both of your axes and slamming it into a large humanoid-esque bug-like creature with a large woman pointing her hands towards you and other warriors about you,
What the
fighting
fuck?
this large army of monstrous beings. A very
Give me-
old memory.
let me write this down.
You're good. Because now it's going back to these two.
Yeah.
So.
If I need a refresh, I'm going to ask.
Duncan,
What do I see? They got their shit laid out everywhere, right?
you see a small notepad outside of that backpack, and you just see none of the knives are there anymore that she was counting.
Mm-hmm. Are they back in the bag?
Are you checking?
Yeah.
They're not. When you open the bag, you see what looks like a simple water skin, a few different cloaks and sets of clothes, and then a small, ornate-looking notebook as well.
So were you waiting for Angel Woman to go into that bathroom this whole time?
No.
That would
It was whoever went in there at that point.
It could have been either.
It could have been you, it could have been him, it could have
If
been...
it was me, then that would have been terrible because
Yes. It would have gone very, very bad for you.
if they're like, "Why are you in this room?" I was meant to be there.
Oh,
as a
not
guest.
something like that.
Thefilda driving her axes into a humanoid insect creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
With
going
the
downstairs.
army behind her?
With a woman behind it, very large, reaching a hand out like this, and a big army underneath that arm swarming
Okay,
towards...
so the first
With a
thing I'm
large
going to do-
woman reaching out.
with what looks like tendrils surrounding her.
Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go into stealth mode as a monk.
Okay.
So nothing of interest in here really.
Other than that, not that you
I
can
am
tell.
not stealthy at all. That was an 8.
You see 3 of the servants kind of standing, moving around down there, kind of taking trays and such out of the dining room. Another one coming from that room seems to be moving a small, like, set of clothes in a hamper.
To the laundry.
Or they look folded.
From the laundry.
Yeah. And this one just walking out of a large
That's Edward,
room.
isn't it?
Yes. That is Edward as he's walking out, as he makes eye contact. Summer?
Is there a downstairs?
You are in the downstairs.
Under downstairs.
Not that I would be aware of.
Side check.
You're not there though. We know.
14.
You're not sure if he's telling you the truth or not.
I'm gonna put my hand on the wall and just kind of just.
He's gonna walk over and pull out a little handkerchief and start wiping where you keep placing your hands on the very nicely painted walls,
And
kind of getting rid of all the hand smudges that you're leaving. He's like, I have no idea what you're looking for, but if you could you maybe wash your hands a little bit? You're leaving smudges.
Then give me the hanky.
All right. As he
I
hands
then
it to
put
you.
the hanky on my hand. And I'm gonna keep at this point. I'm gonna use
This is where
investigation.
where they went through, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That does not count. It rolled out of my hand before it rolled, and
It was?
I don't even know what it was.
That's good.
That's only a +1 though for investigations. That's 20. That's a natty 20. Not a nat for
As
20.
you
But
get to the picture of what you can only assume to be Luke's father, you feel it's almost heavy, like it might be bolted down in multiple spots as you tap it, and it doesn't want to really move. Unlike most paintings, which are usually hung by one part.
why is this Why is this bolted down in several spots?
I wish I could tell you. Honestly, Luke's father, Sir Hearthfire, had somebody personally come in and put it up.
Can you
Decades
describe?
ago.
Can you describe what the painting looks like? So there might be a key point on that painting for me to touch to open the door.
Yeah, I can describe that. You see a man with dark blondish hair sitting on a large, like, ornate chair with what looks to be flames kind of carved into the wood. His leg up, his hand on what looks to be a
Raphael?
cane.
I'm gonna put my hand on the cane.
Did you even let me finish? But alright. You go to touch the cane and it feels hollow-ish behind it. Almost like you could push through the painting itself.
Do it.
Apologies.
As Edward does go, don't touch the painting on the portrait.
With the
You're pushing
handkerchief?
through it.
I'm not gonna push through it, but I'm gonna try to just, again, I've got the cloth in my hand, trying to find like a certain spot on the painting, where I could potentially go through if there is a weak spot or a spot that just opens. Describe the rest of the painting, please.
You see two, like, hounds on either of his sides.
Describe the hounds.
The one has what looks to be dark reddish eyes, dark black fur. The other one
We've met
has
hounds.
bright white fur and blue eyes on the other side.
Yin Yang?
And
Blue eyes, white. Blue.
what?
He literally has lackeys that have the same color pattern as his dogs,
Yes.
and they have elongated they have elongated fangs or canines.
Not them. They had like scale look and like
But
dragon
still.
teeth.
But still,
He has a
And then you
type.
see a woman standing in the back, long blonde hair as well, and a very nice dress.
I'm assuming that I would have heard Luke talk about his mother.
Yes.
So I'm assuming that would be his mother.
And then the chandelier up at the top of the painting that's in the center of the room you're currently in.
Okay, so woman over here on this side.
I'm still
two lacking
upstairs.
dogs. No child.
No child.
Wow, he hates his son. That's great. Good to know. That
You
he
can
hates-
assume this might have been made before.
I know. It's like he hates his son. Good to know.
It's like, I told you, Luke, leave your
Do you
dad.
want me to make another constitution save?
Yes.
I'm gonna get out of this room.
I'm gonna do an investigation because I really don't know what I'm looking
Sure,
for.
but at disadvantage.
Jeez.
No,
That's a
I
nine.
just don't want to wake up.
Nope.
9.
That one's a 13, so that'd be a 14. 3.
You just can't seem to find what would open this very easily.
How much did this painting cost?
Oh, I wouldn't know. He had it custom made decades ago.
Any of you guys know how to use the spell mending?
No. I am not of the arcane variety.
Cool. I'll explain to Luke later what happened. I'm just pushing myself through the painting.
Your hand starts to rip through it as Edward is literally trying to fucking body slam you away from the painting. Just like, stop, you're gonna break it! And he rolled a 4. He
Sad
is
old
not
man.
a combatant.
No old man strength here.
I'm just gonna go through. I'm gonna just go through it at this point.
I want to make another.
I'm gonna see if I go this and like sidestep and just push through the painting.
Can I make another comment? I just want to try to wake up.
You can try.
With a different.
So when you do that, we're gonna go to you.
Okay.
Better. That was a. What was
So
that?
you're leaving
I'm
it
not telling you.
as all of these two are starting to run up as well.
Again, I'm just.
So
It's
Sorry.
either that or I burn the paper. That is the painting is right.
Say Thoros disappeared.
Duncan,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing?
I'm coming out of that room.
You come out and you do see somebody walking that way.
You're still invisible.
How much time has this been?
This has been like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
She's not invisible anymore, unless you tested it again.
When would it have run out?
After they.
Well, I'll say it's an hour and a half because you sat in there for like 30 minutes. So it's about to run out.
Okay.
You hear a commotion downstairs of somebody telling me not to go through the not to with the painting.
God damn it. Okay, I'll burn my other second level spell slot and stay invisible
Alright.
and go down the stairs. Wait, no, not yet. I want to go back here and make sure, since I don't know what's happened, I'm going to go back to the room.
Yeah, shit. Fuck it.
Ah,
Of course.
It's bigger.
it's
Thank you.
TARDIS. It's bigger on the inside.
What do I see? Because I'll just go into the bathroom.
In
Go
the
get her,
bathroom,
girl.
Yeah.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
This isn't good. That's where I left. That's where I left the fellow. Oh, this is bad. And I see that the window hasn't been opened. Fuck! Down the stairs, down the stairs. Something's not right. Get the fuck out of the way.
They're right there.
I'm sorry. Just.
And you see a couple of them trying to be like, stop, you're breaking the painting!
I'm so just going through it.
Cast call emotions.
Just- As a... You know, I'm going to run with this. You go to, like, push through and you kind of lift off as the bottom of the painting's right here.
And I
you
just
roll
tumble
and
through.
tumble onto the top of a staircase
Okay.
that's leading down with green lit torches leading down.
No.
What?
I might have an idea of who this might be.
It's a vampire.
No, I'm thinking that crystal with the other lady.
Spiral staircase.
Remember that moon crystal that we had that negative impacted Hilfelda?
Yeah, what about it?
This also could be tied to that.
Okay. I'm
Alright.
assuming the staircase is going down that way.
Yes.
Can I make another Constitution save?
Yeah.
You see me stumble through a painting.
God damn it.
12 plus 4.
16.
Yeah, I'm going to use this to not give away anything. These are shadowy looking figures that are staring in at you as you wake up. And you see one of them, something metal and glinting in their hand. And the other kind of peering at you behind shadowy, hooded face.
Ah. It's Buttheads. Got it. Beavis and Butthead.
You're not supposed to be here.
I'm keeping silent.
And as they say that, they said, neither is this one, as they reach out and grab Zora by the throat while she's invisible. So Zora's grabbed.
Am I within 60 feet now?
No.
How far down do I have to go?
I'm gonna. Do I have any of my equipment on me?
Everything but your axes.
So even
Where'd your axes go?
Oh, they took her off. They're sitting probably somewhere in here.
Is my hidden knife in my boot still there?
Yeah.
Don't. Yet.
I'm gonna slink through and hop through as well and get down here if that's cool. Cause they
Do I hear talking downstairs?
Yes.
Okay, that's when I start.
And you also hear the sound of Zora struggling.
Oh, in that case, then that's when I use my key point and dash. Do the monk dash.
I'm gonna go too. Sure, why the fuck not?
You get to the door and you go to slam into it and it's locked.
Good thing there's an invisible
You
friend
see
coming.
This one, look over.
What is the door made out of?
They've found it. Fools.
What is the door made
As
out
this
of?
one's starting to walk that way. It's made out of a thick metal.
Not even mahogany. Oh god.
I have the strength of 15 in this form.
What do you want?
Do the rest of them come down too to help?
For people to stop looking into our business and the Hearthfire's business.
I'm only concerned about my friend.
And she could keep her nose out of everyone else's problems.
I want to make an intimidation check.
Go for it.
Angelic intimidation.
Oh yeah, no, it's angelic intimidation.
Can I pick the lock?
Yes.
Make your
Make a
eyes
check.
glow.
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
I'm finally giving you your thief stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Destroyed the microphone. Sorry.
I went full angel mode and it affected everything.
It destroyed it
Uh,
for everyone.
Give me a second.
18 plus 14.
Oh yeah, you're able to click it as you feel it has like 12 different latches
Pins.
in it. Pins.
So my intimidation is a 13 plus
And you
5.
do see the
So
Hearthfire's
18?
insignia on the
Did you
outside of
open
the
it?
door.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. The store's being kicked open.
It's been picked.
You just if he's by the door, I want him to be right by the door, and it just. Poof.
Man,
But
this shit's
when you
easy.
do,
Uh-oh.
19 to hit you, natural 20 on
Was
you.
it ranged?
Yeah,
I'm
two
in-
daggers.
I'm
both
invisible.
curled.
They have
Cool.
disad at that.
Then I'm going to deflect because
18.
that is an actual attack roll aimed at me
Fuck
this
you.
time. So how do I? What is the deflect
Oh,
missile
can
again?
I use my cloud rune now? Wait, I don't have my access.
Thank you.
Learn your abilities.
I do usually know my abilities.
You're getting
There's
hit
just
for
a lot
9.
for monks.
Okay.
And give me a con save.
Monks
It's also 9 damage at you, but we'll see where the deflect missile comes in.
I have an idea. Can I? So
I forgot how to do math.
since I have one more
15?
use,
You fail on the
So-
poison save.
Ah.
18
when I'm
additional
hit by a
damage.
ranged weapon attack, when you do, the damage you take from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus your dex modifier plus your monk level.
But yeah,
So-
you took 18 additional poison damage.
18 for the intimidation.
Where did my 20-sided dice go?
You need a lucky duck.
No,
so,
fuck
You
you.
step back away from it, just like,
so
but still gripping onto her throat now tighter.
And then I'm gonna cast command.
Okay.
Let us both go.
So what I'm going to do now is catch it because I reduced the damage to 0, and I'm going to throw it back at him.
Alright, give me an attack roll.
Or her.
What's the saving throw? She has disadvantage.
Okay, so I have to say the word drop. That's the only thing I can say
Alright.
with the spell. So drop.
And that's with what saving throw?
I don't know what this is.
Should be charisma.
I think that is with command it's charisma.
Unfortunately, she does make it with 17 and 19 for disadvantage.
Okay, do I hit that? Do I hit them with a 20?
Yes. What was the deflect and catch missile?
Just...
I'm now visible since I got hit.
Yeah,
That sucks.
and it is like sticking into your. You know what?
Shoulder.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 will be a reroll. It's in your arm. Not shoulder, but like.
Good thing I use my other arm.
I can use my key point as part of the same reaction. You can make the attack with efficiency regardless of if it's most counts as a monk weapon for the attack. Normal range, so I have to roll damage now.
No. What was the effect? Because they're using it as well.
They're using deflect missile as
Yeah.
well. Oh, it's just
Their
so
level plus what?
it's 1d10 plus your dex modifier plus your monk level.
Roll your damage.
Should be a d4, right?
No.
D6.
For a dagger?
Yep.
Oh, this is a special dagger.
Very special dagger.
So 8. I rolled one less than them.
They catch it.
And throw it back.
No, you see them toss it, and it's initiative. They're like tossing it in the air after they catch
Yeah.
it. Or it's like right in front of their face. And they're tossing it up.
Ooh, 29.
Good. I've been looking
I'll put
forward
it-
to punching
Duncan
the
is
shit out of
first.
you. Duncan is cursed?
7.
No.
First,
Oh, thirst.
you are probably last.
I got I rolled a 19 and I have a plus 10 to initiative.
That's a 16.
You are right in the middle.
Which is where I want to be.
Yeah, but
Ha-ha.
she catches it
Wait.
and flips it and goes straight to you, Duncan, as she's like, "Can you ever leave anything alone?"
No, because when my family's in danger, I always come to help.
Okay. Are you?
You hear
Trapped
someone
in a
refer to you
room.
guys as
It's
family.
a cage.
Hey,
Like a large jail
you're
cell.
a fighter, right? Hey, you know what cages have?
Bars.
Bars. You know what they may not be able to hold? A giant woman.
Or it could break her bones.
But a
And
giant
collapse
woman.
the whole place on it.
Well, here's the thing. Can I make a quick Arcana check?
Yeah.
Because I mentioned something to you, and I'm like,
She's engaged with someone.
Giant
Right?
woman.
What we
that
all
is
want.
a
just want to see you
14 if there's any, and I'm specifically looking for Celestial.
No.
Okay, so I
No.
could break out.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this right now. They're draconic, not celestial.
Alright, so your attack.
Mm-hmm. I would get advantage because they're interacting with.
Unlike some people, I look out for my family.
Oh, you're just twisting the knife that's stuck in my fucking arm right now.
Hey, it's a free action to be a snaky little bitch.
16 plus 9 hits this fuck, right?
Sir.
16?
16 plus 9 hits, right?
Oh, yeah.
Don't. Let's do non-lethal, by the way.
Oh fuck no!
They don't have a choice.
These people just took like almost half my health in one swing. They're getting fucked.
Oh! Really? That was only, what, 27 damage?
Yeah, and I start with 80, and I'm at 53. It don't look too good for me, man. So first we're gonna do rapier damage, just regular, straight up. So that's 10 from the first stab.
No, it's the energy of the table.
Oh my god, that's
you all
great.
Roll max?
I rolled 3 5s and 2 6s. So 10 plus 15 plus 12.
Damn. 10 plus 15 plus 12.
That's with their sneak attack too, isn't
Oh.
it?
Yep, that.
37.
Mm-hmm. As I plunge the rapier in, I can fucking do that too. Only mine's gonna hurt a lot worse when you're dead.
You see her still staring directly at Summer. I was paid to be here, you dolt. And you see her move her head over.
Cool.
And you see her eyes suddenly switch to that slit, draconic look. And open her mouth right at Duncan's
She's
face.
about to breathe fire or whatever on your face.
Kidnap my friend and you're gonna fucking find out what
Give me a
happens.
dex saving throw.
Oh, I'm good at those.
DC 18.
So it's okay for you guys to peep in people's bathrooms.
Well, I also have an uncanny dodge and evasion, so I'm not gonna get hurt by this.
Star responds, somebody wasn't invited into the manor.
Well, when somebody threatens their another family or friend's life, of course they're gonna investigate who the fuck you are.
16 plus 9 on the dex save.
So you're taking half.
I take none because of whatever the fuck. Either uncanny dodge or evasion.
Oh. Well, you just dodged 19 points of damage.
Get fucked. Your head's gonna look good on my fucking wall, I say.
We're not killing anybody.
As when you're making eye contact, you see dragon-looking eyes. Her teeth are now sharp fangs, and she has what looks like a bit of scales covering right underneath her eyelids.
Do I get
And
extra
now
attack?
it's summer.
Do I get extra attack yet? Hold on.
Well, we're gonna go to summer. If you do, we'll come right back to you. Sorry, Hellfella, you are dead last. By 3. So close.
Best for last.
We'll see about that.
Okay.
By the way, you're at half HP.
What?
You got Diddy drugged in the party, man.
So I'm at 50.
If anything, it's more of Cosby.
Oh.
Nah, Diddy did it too.
No, but Cosby was worse.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, hey, hold on. No, wait, never mind. That won't matter.
Diddy made you sign a waiver. He didn't drug you.
He drugged some
He gave
of
you drugs after.
Hey. So
You signed the paper.
I'm gonna burn a key point, and I'm going to use Stunning Strike. So
What's the save on that?
it should be 16.
Advantage. We'll see where this goes.
Okay, that was an 18.
Sucks.
What?
Sucks.
That was an 18. Damn. That probably fails. 12.
Yeah, no.
Extra attack. Since I didn't hit, I can still technically use Stunning Strike on the other one.
I don't get extra attack. Sad. That's why I have sneak attack.
Nat 20.
Yeah, you hit her and she is stunned. As you see her, her jaw almost locks in place.
Reaction, because I can do that. I'm going to Stunning Strike, but I'm also going to put Radiance into this punch.
Ooh.
So, that would be a 1d4. So, that would be 1d4. So, 5 for that one. Then it was first level smite. We'll make it Searing Smite, not Divine Smite. So it'll be a first level, so that's an extra D8 of radiant damage. So that's an extra 4 radiant damage. Oh wait, no, this is crit, so I can double it.
Yep.
So it's max damage plus whatever I just rolled.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 10 damage for the punch. And then it would be... No. It's 1d4 plus... So it would be, yeah, it would be 10 originally plus the 5. So that'd be 15 just for bludgeoning from the fist. Plus the Stunning Strike, which doesn't do any extra damage, just stuns her. And then the Radiant would be a total of 4. So that would be 12. 12 radiant damage.
Alright. What's that all together?
Yeah. So 12 radiant damage and then 10 bludgeoning damage.
Right, still standing. As it goes to Star's turn, as she looks at Hellfella up and down, you're not even a threat now. As she looks over and opens her mouth towards you two and Shadow. And you see what looks to be this, like,
She's radiant, right?
golden flame flying out of her mouth. Both of you give me dex saves.
Oh man, I can add a +6 to that.
And I have extra bullshit that I can just get out of the way.
That's 12!
27.
So you got it. You don't.
Hang on, I might have a, Would Sentinel? No, Sentinel wouldn't work there.
And evasion or uncanny dodge, so I don't
Hey,
take any damage again.
So you know what's funny?
Yeah.
If he turns around and hits you with a spell attack, which I'm assuming the breath weapon is
You
considered
took 24.
24. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. I was at full
Their
health.
breath weapons are.
I was hit at full health, so.
But you hear behind you an odd sound as you hear a thump.
Ka-thump.
The servants.
Is it me? It's Lukey boy.
And it goes to she actually has one more act
That might be Luke.
as she lifts up Zora and's like, "You sure you want to keep doing this?" And pulls a dagger to Zora's throat.
If you keep threatening my friends, then yes.
As it's not a health element.
All right. I'm
That makes sense.
so I'm gonna
You're
say
at the point. If Summer could just bend over, crack her whole back, and then come back up, she would.
Cracks back, sees Luke, passes out.
and I'm going to be doing a sleight of hand check to reach for my dagger.
Yeah.
You got this. I believe in you.
Yeah!
Bonus!
You can sleight of hand grab it.
And I want to target attack the hand. To
Yeah.
throw it to drop Zora.
You have to give me an attack roll. At disadvantage.
We still get sneak attack with this.
Yeah?
If you hit it.
Okay, not bad. Your attacks are
8.
good.
8 plus dex, which is 3, so
Plus, you're proficient.
plus 4. 8
So-
plus 8 plus 7,
15.
15. Plus my sneak attack damage, which
It hits.
okay, and then 2d6 damage.
Don't
Yep.
forget to roll the
Oh,
one
plus
D.
1 because it's Elijah's dagger.
Yeah.
Don't forget
definitely
to roll the D4 for it.
Add your proficiency bonus. You're proficient with all weapons. You're a fighter.
So
Already got that.
5 plus 4 plus 1.
Then roll the D4 because it's a dagger.
That's a 3.
So
You
5
see
plus
it
4 plus
stab
1
into her
plus
hand and she
3.
drops the knife. And
You-
gives you a
Were you aiming
as
for
you
the
see
hand that
the
was holding
spiked
Zora?
teeth, the almost crystal-like scales going across the underside of her eyes, and the white slit dragon-like pupils.
She was aiming for the hand that was holding Zora, not the
Oh,
dagger
the hand that was holding Zora?
Yeah.
Yeah, you stab it right there, and she lets go of Zora, and Zora tries to fly that way.
Hide, basically.
Yeah.
Zora has been freed.
Good.
You're
And
welcome.
you do something here
Oh, looks like that's the one I
from
should've-
behind you.
Extra attack, and I don't know if this is going to work.
What are you trying to do?
Break the
Basically,
cage.
I was going to grab onto the bars of the cage and heat it up, or try to heat it up with the my radiance.
You can
To try to- Pry it open to get enough space to go through. I'm trying to flavor this.
That's height.
Give me a roll.
Man, we should have made your daggers returning, so then if your dagger returned, rest.
Oh!
Yeah. You start pulling it, but it's going to take you a full round, but you're starting to pull it apart.
And I'm like,
Of course, it was the ducks.
No, and I'm doing this
Duck,
while
you rolled
my
it out
eyes
too?
are like glowing. And
Hell yeah.
how about like, yeah,
Yeah.
She looks scary right now.
Yeah.
Can I roll an intimidation
You
again?
still dressed like a princess?
You can try.
No.
But
No,
you
that-
still look
that-
like a princess?
No, that
No.
faded a
Because
while
if you looked
ago.
like a princess, this would be great.
16.
You see Star kind of back up
You,
and start moving this way.
you don't mess with Brunhilde.
And
Oh,
then
you
it's
remember
back
her name?
to top.
Oh, she's always known her name.
No, you didn't.
No, I said she's known so she knows that her original name was Brunhilder,
Brunhilde.
but she
Oh,
went
Brunhilde.
by Hilda. She's going by Hilfelda. That's her human name.
It's Duncan.
Are we continuing?
You see a boy with blonde hair, a very fine-looking tunic, and a mask in his eyes suddenly get hit by that white radiant blast and hit the floor at the doorway of the stairs.
And she recoiled in more pain than the one that I've stuck already, right?
Oh, Andrew,
No.
I'm basically raging without trying to rage.
Yeah, I figured.
Angelic
Very
fury.
fucking cool.
I'll say, are we standing down or are we continuing? Because we can go all night. You guys seem to be weaker than us.
We'll see about that, you short bastard.
All right, and then I'll take my sword out and plunge it back in. I'm not playing. We're at advantage because, we're flanking here, you and me.
Now you know why and this is my element right now.
That's 19 plus 9 to hit.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck.
I am built specifically for these kind of things. Like how Vanessa is built to do shitloads of things. When I have somebody flanking and I can pig stick, that's what I'm here for. Fine, dragon stick, whatever.
Damn it, this would be so nice right now if I had the level.
What?
Runic shield.
10 more damage from the rapier just as is.
Yeah. They're still standing, but you see them kind of like...
Remember not to kill.
Oh, I'm past that point of giving a fuck.
Yeah, but we really don't want to have a martyr on our head.
Yeah.
They kidnapped you.
We are going to fight until they surrender.
Yeah, so not nearly as good, so...
How big is the room on the outside?
That.
Tall.
Oh, about like 8 feet.
So
Not
23 more damage total.
Yeah, still standing.
I suggest you guys give up. No matter what kind of creature you are, you're not going to beat us. Stand down, or I'll continue to keep poking.
That's a weird accent. Shit.
Stand down or I'm gonna keep a poking.
Sorry, I slipped into the
Don't you
comment.
know?
Not to know.
Well,
I found the hole and I'm gonna diddle.
No, not Diddy again.
No, not diddle. It's a diddle. God damn.
Because, alright, so for flavor text, I poked in the back into one of the lungs and then I pulled it out and stabbed it into the other lung.
Oh, I could use...
What are you looking for?
That's
What are you looking for?
miniature.
What kind of miniature?
None of your business. So,
I don't know why I used my fist. I should have been using the quarterstaff that was on my back.
how long is Stunning Strike? Just a full turn?
It should be a turn, yeah.
Alright. You see him starting to spit out this black smoke again, but he can't fully move yet. So it goes to
What's the
you.
matter? Dragon got your tongue.
We're like a bitch punching me in the throat.
And don't forget about the sword that's in your lungs. Don't forget that. Twists it a little.
It's you. As you still hear the groaning from behind you.
I'm not worried about that right now. My friends are in trouble.
Alright.
You know what you should say? It'd be a shame if they found out that you were stealing from your place of,
Oh, don't worry. That's gonna get found out later.
So what you doing? What
So
you
it
buying?
doesn't cost me.
Selling.
It doesn't cost me anything to just go to my quarterstaff. So
No, that's a free action.
It is free action.
so I will go to my quarterstaff. I will miss the first one.
Well, no, you have
Looks
advantage.
like
so
somebody
stunned.
sucks.
Oh yeah, I
with
do
their
have
weapons.
advantage. I hit that one.
Yeah, advantage is stunned.
I'm going to put divine smite on this one, as
Ooh,
well as
that is nasty.
a bonus action to have fire on it, which adds an extra D4 to my D8, plus the 1D10 radiant.
Oh shit! Sorry, 9.
Yeah.
It's all good.
You work tonight?
I mean, not till 4:30 tomorrow in the morning, so it's fine.
You'll be fine. That's what energy drinks are for.
And coffee.
And then going back to sleep when I get off work.
Oh, that's shit.
Not good.
Well, this is fire. This is the quarterstaff, but that's a plus 4 to that, so that's a 7. And then this is so 1 fire damage, 7 quarterstaffs of bludgeoning, and then 6 radiant damage.
Jeez. So as you hit her like that, you see like a scale fly off.
Do you yield?
Oh, that's mine now.
She suddenly lifts up, and you see her face starting to really morph. As you see dragon-like wings pop out, and kind of both of you give me a dex save.
Oh, she's a fucking Abishai.
More of like partially transforming dragon-wise.
Abishai.
Oh, so Silas is dragons.
I have to do a what save?
Buff in deep
Dex.
space.
Just to be like pushed back.
No.
Uh,
No.
14 plus 9.
You're
11.
fine. You
And-
get thrown back towards the door.
Oh, hi, Luke.
And
you can see
evasion
Luke on
organ.
the floor, like writhing in a bit of pain as part of his clothes are like scorched.
Storched?
Scorched.
Okay.
But now it's the Star's turn. She's like, now look at what you did. You can't do anything without blowing things up, can you, sister? As she's actually gonna try to
Wait, hold
just
on.
throw you
Who
under the
is she?
table.
Who is she referring to as sister?
Shadow.
Okay.
She's running up and trying to grab you and throw you under the table.
Nice try, bitch.
Dex.
Yeah, she can't seem to grab you as you're just going.
Slippery little devil, motherfucker. Here we go. It's like I'm all oiled up.
You're making
She's
a
gonna just try to
perfect-
kick you at that point.
She failed to.
Doesn't 18.
Do I get a chance to dodge this?
You can try.
I'm fucking dodging.
He just goes to grab. Fuck. Just.
17 plus numbers. Numbers are hard.
Where are her axes, by the way?
You could see them over here.
And Zora's free, right?
Yes.
How
Is she
heavy?
big enough to carry
how
like a
heavy is your-
40-pound axe?
How heavy is your hand axes?
Probably not heavy.
Probably like 15 pounds.
Hang on.
the hand
No!
the hand axes are like 7 pounds.
Well, she's got her battle axes, not her hand axes.
Yeah.
I have battle axe. I have a
Is this
2
just
hand
like
axes. I have a
plus
great
dex
axe.
to get out of the
And
room?
have a
Yeah.
battle axe.
So 17 plus 5, 22. I don't get hit.
Yeah, she goes to kick and it just barely goes like next to you.
Eat shit, you stupid
Battle
fox.
axe is 4 pounds. She can carry 1.
So she's carrying one. And
So she's
Shadow's about to get her bonus turn from the shift.
I'm in danger.
Just. Oh.
This next turn. That's my next target.
I don't know what this.
Disrespect your surroundings. I throw the chair.
There is no chair to throw.
There's a table.
Legit, like, twists around and goes to slam you with her wing.
Oh, we doing wing fights now, huh?
18 to hit.
I'm gonna try to dodge again.
Sure, but this one is at
How are
disadvantage.
you? What
as
does
your
it dodge
sword
do?
is-
Does it reduce it by?
If I roll high enough, it just doesn't hit me.
Oh.
Wait, no, I have evasion or one of those other things.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were basically using.
That's still, would it be a saving throw or would it just be a regular check?
This is Helfelda right now.
What's evasion? This is why you always read your ability.
Look,
Do we want to come back to him?
No, he's fine.
Okay.
In just 2 seconds.
You are what? Which one again?
it's just the base for evasion. Oh wait, no, uncanny dodge is what I'm using.
Well, you also have evasion.
Evasion's only for AOE spells.
Which is what basically you did with adding on to the uncanny dodge.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
You can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you.
So you're just taking half damage.
okay.
Evasion is you make a dexterity saving throw, and instead you take no damage.
You're taking 15 bludgeoning damage from the wing.
But is that already half?
That's not half. So we'll say 7.
Okay.
But you
Jesus.
are tossed.
I
And
have
it's
help
literally like a spin like this going. So you're getting like thrown over the table.
We're
So-
getting dirty.
I'm invoking fairy law.
Stop with the name of fairy law.
Damn.
No.
No, fairy law is worse. If I remember right, fairy law essentially just makes everything just stop.
Isn't that just what happens in those A Court of whatever books? That's fairy law.
Akatar? I
A
don't
Court of
fucking-
Thorn and Roses?
Yeah, Akatar.
They're good books, though.
Ow.
They're smut.
They're good books.
That's what makes them good.
Riley loves them.
I haven't read any of them. I've been told that I need to read one.
Riley has all of these special edition where it's like the entire on the pages sprayed like a picture of the entire.
I'm
main
surprised she
thing.
hasn't. I'm surprised she hasn't found the blanket that has the main. Okay.
So
Someone in my chat posted this and I'm wanting to cry because how sweet it is.
That's nice.
that's nice.
So I'm just.
You got tossed.
Ow. Fuck.
Just
I probably flew under the table, not over it. How tall's the table? I might have just flown underneath it and hit the wall.
And she's gonna turn around like it's a full like whack and back just staring at
Oh,
you.
so she bitch slapped with her wing.
Yeah.
Damn,
Absolute
I just got-
slap. You just see Duncan get whack and thrown over the table.
Like
Don't
what,
worry, I got an idea.
like what happens to Krillin in the
Children of
Abridged.
dragons
Gets
are not
smacked
afraid of
into the
other
house.
dragons.
No,
So you think we're afraid of you?
I never said you were.
Right at you.
And
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna cast protection from good and evil.
Doesn't really do anything
They're
towards a
evil
breath
right now.
weapon.
I know.
that's also not a reaction
know.
spell.
Yeah, Luke has to roll a save at disadvantage.
Oh my god, he's gonna die.
7, 4.
Oh my god, he's gonna die.
He's not looking too high.
He's
He's
a
gonna die. Not my man's.
Roll your save.
Is it a deck save?
Yep. It's 31 points of damage.
Crap.
What do I have to beat?
A 16.
14.
So you take 31 points.
Okay, I took. what
So
was
does
before?
Luke.
I took what before it was.
This is poison. Not poison. Yeah, poison.
Necrotic. The one's doing radiant, the other one should be doing
Yeah.
necrotic. Because they're
What was
crystal
that?
dragonborns.
Oh, so these two are my bitches. Got it.
Radiant and necrotic.
Which I have resistance to celestial
I took how
and
much
necrotic
points from before?
resistance.
Why don't you?
I was going to, and then I forgot because I didn't have a pencil.
How much was it?
From the first breath attack?
31.
No, this one was 31. You took 24 before. See, I can remember numbers when it's other people's, but I can't
So
remember my
55 points of damage.
own. Mm-hmm.
Yipes! Oh boy.
Hey, my hit points is 92.
Give me a roll right
A roll.
Just a natural 20.
Oh,
Is it story changing or is it just
Yes.
okay? Now if it's story changing, then I gotta get the big boy out.
ooh.
Lucky number 13.
That is my lucky number.
I'm gonna roll it.
No, this is not good.
I rolled higher.
Luke is barely breathing.
Okay, that's fine.
I have health potions on me.
How does that make you feel?
Well, now that I actually see that Luke's there, and now that I felt or heard the from Luke, I now know that Luke is there. So now, what they see is both my hands igniting the flames.
Temporarily. Also, pull out your sorcerer's sheet instead.
You're hot.
I'm still at the 55,
Yes.
the 53 hit points, I'm
Yes.
assuming.
Fucking got hit against the fucking wall, guys. This is not a good time.
Is it my turn?
It's about to be.
You just see
Now this is an ambush.
Yes. But that is their turn. It's to Hilfella.
Am I
Fella,
finally
you
through
see,
the iron?
Yeah.
did I
Can I
what color did we say that her father was? I don't remember. If
Red.
it was bronze or dress. Did we say red? Did
No,
we say
you
gold?
said it was like rose gold.
So bronze.
So it's gold dragon.
It's gold for fire.
Okay.
But
So
like
put
rose
me-
gold, so it still looks reddish. Reddish pinkish for the hair.
Is she free now?
Yes.
You're free
I'm
now.
body slamming that motherfucker on my table.
The dragon
This one?
or the
Or
Yeah.
her?
No, the
Winged.
yeah.
I would go for the one that's not dragon mode.
Actually, you know what?
Because we want dragon.
No. That one would actually work better. I'm gonna bottom rush that one so I can grab my axes.
Yeah.
Well, you have one of them.
No.
Oh, the fairy.
Zora never really has a turn in the roster because she's a non-combatant character. But I could say that in
Yeah.
the meantime she's brought some over.
Like so far,
Like
she's not
one.
combatant.
So you at least have one of your axes now.
And I'm using, because I have my wings out, I'm using that as a way to like fucking
Tackle her.
Rhea Ripley
This bitch. Get her.
this bitch, whapping my thighs around the head to try to suffocate too.
Jeez.
Ooh.
Give me a roll on grapple.
At advantage because
Strength.
What else? Do you want me to have advantage?
she's way bigger
No,
than this
it's
bitch.
Contested.
Oh.
So 15.
I'll do disadvantage because she is
Not expecting.
And we.
still a 16.
Can I? Well, I'm still.
What did you
Okay.
roll? Did you add your strength?
Yes.
I'm just saying you can't grapple, but you can still hit her for damage. So you can still roll to an actual attack roll.
Would you say this is an athletic roll because she's trying to grapple that? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to
We're
get her.
rules lawyering our way out of it.
She's still intimidated though, right?
Yes,
That's why there's the disad.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, then for my extra attack again, I'm gonna attempt another grapple.
Okay.
On the bright side, guess what? I now have the 12 elements. So it's just going to be
That duck fucked you.
Yeah,
What was it?
bad.
Not good.
Plus?
4 plus 3, 7.
You did tie, unfortunately.
Damn it! Amazing.
And then I guess we're both wrestling now.
Yeah. And
Radiant Celestial versus Celestial.
now it's to Duncan.
Ow.
Remember, the road runs on Duncan.
I do, and that's why we're here.
You do hear
Wait, actually,
a door open.
Can I
and
action
it
surge?
echoes through.
Oh, you can.
Actually, can I action surge?
Yeah.
You get 2 more attacks.
Yep.
Cleave this bitch in half.
I can't cleave. I don't have a weapon.
The dragon dropped it off. Dropped one of them
Not
too.
yet.
No.
She
Stupid.
has it. But it's not dropped off yet.
It's gonna be like another round for her. You had to get over there, take her time.
God
get over there.
damn it!
She had to figure out how to pick it up. So it's like
Exactly. Just.
Well, just
Then
start
it gets to the point where
punching.
it's like half hands and like. We now have an idea of
19
what
to hit.
we now have a useful usability for Zora. Weapon retrieval.
Yes.
Can I try to go for the throat?
Yeah.
Okay, and
That's a cold shot.
squeeze
Yeah.
with my radiant hands.
Yeah. So you're trying to burn her.
But
She's a
also
necrotic
throwing
one,
Yeah.
through.
She's radiant.
So it's just gonna take
Which
half
one?
damage.
She's attacking Star.
Okay, yeah. Oh, so Shadow's the one that's attacked that went dragon mode.
Yes.
Mhm.
That actually kind of
So
checks out.
Yeah.
would you also allow that to be a sneak attack too? Because I really bomb rushed.
Sure.
Okay, so
I'll allow it.
Sucks.
what? And then I'm gonna guess a hand is just a D4.
It's your strength modifier
So
for
plus
your.
3,
Yep. Oh damn!
10 plus 4. Well, 10 plus 4
Not
is 13.
bad.
Plus my radiant damage.
You should be your level.
9 minus. Well, 9 half of that. So whatever.
Should be your level.
Yeah, you will hear a door open, but it's to Duncan.
Do I see that because I'm right there?
You hear it, you don't see it.
Well, action surge, you would get your second.
Because you're
attack
literally
as
like
well.
right there on her. The door's
Well, that
behind
was only
you.
one attack.
Action surge gives them back both attacks.
Alright, make the second attack. That's quickly. No.
You have extra attack though, don't you?
That was my second attack.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Duncan.
Dun, 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 dun,
Duncan,
dun.
Idaho.
I get back. Do I
That's
see?
actual last name.
No. Do I
You
see?
see a regal-looking man.
Oh fuck!
Dad's here.
Does he look like?
He looks pissed.
Does he look like Luke?
Dark
Is he-
blonde
He's the
hair,
guy from the
Oh,
fucking painting.
a large sword, like latched onto his shoulder. His cloak, dark blue with gold accents and white lining.
This is when you review the things.
And I am going to have. Can I roll my intimidation check on him?
See, this is when you.
No. What? Okay. Nice to see you, man of the house. We have been attacked, and your son is in dire need of help.
All of you are out of line! As he slams his sword on the ground, you feel a fucking burst of energy kind of flood the
Underwave.
floor,
Uh-oh.
almost trying to take you all out at the foot.
Luke, you're gonna die.
It only hits right here.
So you guys are hurt.
Zora's in the air, so Zora's
It-
fine, right?
Yeah.
It's a dex save. It is not damaging. It's literally trying to just take you out by the feet. Literally just a boom.
I fail.
You're on
That's
the
a
floor.
9. No, that's a. Yeah.
15?
Floor.
I'll be right back.
Floor.
I'm on the floor too?
Yeah. So are the other two. Literally just like, think of it as like something hitting you like right here, right underneath the knee. It's like, it just kind of like bends your knee.
Me-
Like
Kneecaps
some people,
you.
I'm used to being on the ground when shaky. The
I
water.
thought you were gonna go another way with that. I was gonna be like, bro.
Bruh,
I'm like,
no.
so- my sea legs have finally kicked in.
God damn it. I haven't been on the boat yet. I have,
And
a
he
feeling,
starts walking
I
forward.
have a feeling I'm gonna die before I get to the boat.
And he quickly looks over and sees you and then sees Luke.
My hand is just at this point just like covering Luke. I'm in like full defensive mode, yet also like this half dragon whatever mode.
You see him pull up a necklace covered in different kinds of beads. And he takes a sword and smashes one. And you see this weird glowing like essence kind of falling out of it and going over towards Luke and almost encasing it.
Okay.
This is like, I'm assuming Luke invited you into this house
Yes.
without my permission.
I don't know if I speak Draconic or not here at this point, so it's just
You can speak either.
okay. So I'll just say it yes.
All of you upstairs now.
The defiant one in me wants to say no, but the defiant one in me wants to say no. But
We all just got put on our ass. Didn't take damage. We all just got put on our asses. I think we have to listen to whatever this guy has to say.
that's fair.
I will not see no.
You were also on your ass, just
Yeah.
like me.
You are on-
Wait!
Summer, Duncan, upstairs, please. Sorry, I said Summer. The fella.
Jesus.
The fella.
Myself, Duncan, upstairs.
Yes, of course.
That's your thing.
I think most of
Reverse. Oh, yeah, I'm getting that.
Is there? I guess I'll get off the ground, but can I go over to Luke and
You see that there's already a
oh,
weird essence going around him
I'm carrying him upstairs with the essence around him.
as his father just kind of nods at you.
wings go away from me, and I put my hood back up,
Grab your weapons.
and my weapon.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
That's fine.
Mine.
I'm re-equipping my
I
shit,
think this one was mine. Is this one mine?
Yes.
Okay.
putting my
I
finding wherever
pull-
my dagger is.
You see all of the servants kind of like
Freaking out.
hiding
I pull,
around corners, just like, oh shit.
I pull bitch number one's dagger out of my arm, finally.
Ow. That probably does more damage since it being a corkscrew.
I don't care.
We'll just go like this.
And I
I
snark.
think you would be out of angel mode at this
Yeah,
point.
I said my wings are gone.
I
Oh, my.
snarkily say to her, "You dropped this," and I give it back to her on the way up. I'm standing over here with my fucking friends. Fuck these assholes over there.
As he looks over at Luke, you have explaining to do, son.
Oh boy, this isn't gonna end.
As Luke kind of was like, honestly, I only invited her into the house, and they were kind of dicks. As he points towards Shadow and Star, specifically to her.
I walk back to the kitchen where the hors d'oeuvres are, grab a chicken leg, and come back out.
God damn
Before
it.
he gets upstairs, I just have a chicken leg or turkey leg just in my mouth.
Okay.
Zora grabbed it.
Yeah.
Shadow and Star are looking at each other, and it's like, they started snooping around our room.
Hey, I stayed in my room. Stayed in one spot.
Honestly, I'm not sure how you got down there.
I just went into the bathroom and I was out.
And that's when Lord Hearthfire looks and is like, because I saw you and activated the house security.
I stayed in the same.
How did he see you and not
Because you were touching things you weren't supposed to be touching, and you failed miserably on your investigation.
you summered it?
No. Because you were detected in a room that's supposed to be occupied by someone else.
Me. Oh, yeah, that checks out. Some magical. That makes sense. To make sure nobody's fandangling another.
I don't know how you got around.
And I just.
Still, you all have made a muck of my private sanctum and my paintings.
I know some
Just
men
one.
magic.
If you can fix it, that'd be lovely.
I will.
There is a summer-sized hole in the painting that the stairs just came out of.
And then an increasing size from Duncan.
No,
going through it.
I would have.
Oh, that's fair. You're right. You're right.
I'm tiny. I don't go through.
There's like a perfect summer outline in the painting.
I think it's an improvement.
But he looks at Shadow and Star, specifically after saying that, and you hurt my son. as both of them kind of just pause, stand there quietly and just kind of looking down. You were hired by me to be both protection for him for this ball this evening, and yet you were caught being back here grabbing something and then being in combat.
That would be the time.
As Shadow's like, I was trying to grab my daggers just so I had something on me to protect her. Well, him. And then I saw this one knocked on my door, and like, no goddamn excuses. You failed my wife before, and now she's gone. I overlooked that discretion because you
pretty
also
accurate.
lost
She's
3 of
pretty
your
bad.
own.
Damn.
You lost 3 of your own, so I overlooked that indiscretion. But now you inadvertently hurt my boy.
My boy.
And more so, hurt his guest.
I'm fine.
Your clothes aren't.
Close
I would cover up.
I take my cape off.
Your clothes kind of tore.
Right.
Because of shift.
I took my cape off once he said this, and
And I'm just standing there, just not have a care in the world.
As you hear a knock at the door, the front door, and Edward goes and opens it, and you hear a familiar sound of clanking boots.
Before that, can I say something?
Yes.
If it please your lordship, is it? I don't meet very many highborn people. But we only came here because Summer told us she had been threatened by them. So, in doing so, I looked around the room, and you will find in... What's her name?
Shadow.
You will find in Shadow's bag gold and platinum that she stole from your abode.
Give me a deception check here.
can I assist?
How would you assist?
I don't know.
That's my big question when it comes to
I cast
deception.
Charm
How much should
No.
going side by side about it?
18.
He gets advantage.
Uh-oh.
Match.
So that's up to you.
I'm gonna leave it up in the air on if he believes it or not. As he kind of looks at you up and down for what you have up and down.
It's more of a just a...
And he looks at Shadow. If there's something in your bag, you will dispose of it in my room. As you hear him snap and you hear a loud...
Is he telling me to go find it or her to go?
No. Her, as she, like, runs upstairs. And he looks at Star. You were the one to knock my boy down. And he walks up and just grabs her by the cup and throws her behind, like, through you guys, as you hear her slam into a metal plate. As you see Quillia standing with her hand now on Star's shoulder. Escort her to the front gates. I'm done with these two.
Summer has made enemies today.
We have made enemies.
And be sure that their ill-gotten job here is dispersed and known to all who would hire them in the city.
Woo-hoo, we fucked these people over.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know.
Not a good thing, brother. Because now they have a guild that they left to potentially go back to.
Or their guild's all dead, and that's why they got rid of it, because they said they lost 3 members of their group.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that you even still brandish that insignia. Not due to anything negative, just
Unlike some people, I always remember who my family is. And I look at those two. I look at the one being kicked out of the door. And I
They
will
did that out of
always.
respect for their fallen friends.
And I don't care if my friends are fallen. I will wear this with pride and honor. Because whether or not they are there or not, we still honor those as our family.
Insert the fairy tale.
I don't care if this guild is abandoned. No matter whether Luke's in
He
trouble.
lifts his hand and snaps his finger, and
Silence.
everything just stops coming out of your mouth.
Oh, thank you.
I get it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You done?
Just eat your turkey leg.
As he snaps one more time,
I just eat the turkey leg.
as you can see that beads on this bracelet are like 2 of them have vanished.
Mind if I...
Also, beads of power, magic storing or spell storing.
Can I insight check him?
Yeah.
He's mad. He's pissed.
Well, I'm insight checking more for like, like,
You know what's funny? You could have reversed it. And made it the woman
No.
of the manor instead of the man of the manor.
that's a 5 + 8.
You're inciting him?
Yeah.
So you got
Yes.
a 13.
Pissed.
He seems rightfully and justifiably pissed.
Yeah, a bunch of fucking idiots
As you
walk
see
into his
him
house.
Wave towards Edward. Clean my private sanctum, please. It's a mess. As he looks at the 3 of you and Star, who's being brought out by Quillia. Now, as for you 3, I am going to need a better explanation than I was threatened by them to break into my manor and then rip through my painting into my private sanctum.
I don't know if I can give you one, sir.
Well, you saw them go in there.
I saw them go in there. My friend went missing. So I assumed that they had something to do with it, so I followed them.
You saw them go into my private sanctum.
Yeah.
He actually believes you.
Summer doesn't really lie,
You were
ever.
telling the truth.
Yeah, Summer doesn't lie, ever.
There's I rolled for a chance to see if he just called shit.
Okay.
But
Summer has never lied once this entire campaign.
Mm-hmm.
they went down there because gave them access so that they could have a private place to deal with prepping for the ball.
Why couldn't they just do that in their own house, in their own room?
Because I don't like it when people running around in the alleyways and everything get dirt all over my nice furnished guest rooms.
That's fair.
Just
Mm-hmm.
That is,
We were clean though.
Oh, I have this myself.
that's fair, and I understand that.
by the way, you should be more careful. You ping off alarms in the city very quickly.
Okay, and I want something to protect myself so that doesn't happen, but things are hard to find.
Yes, because you are hard to find.
And is that a problem?
Personally, no. To some people, yes.
I would like to keep this exchange on us even. I will offer my service as a apology.
You do not owe me anything when it comes to keeping your personal matters private. As a lord, I understand those things.
And I'm also just protecting these two.
Seems he does not need much protecting personally.
He's
And
new.
you are getting, for what I've heard of Luke, much better at protecting yourself for the stories I've heard.
I didn't know I could do that.
sometimes power comes to you in your greatest need moment. Look
More of, I think somebody finally unlocked what they were given by their teacher.
Pop, pop. Mama.
Do you, sir, have any recommendations for me to keep?
Keep to yourself the best you can in the city, mainly around the Order of the Towers.
Dun dun dun.
So in other words,
One
stay
other-
away from there.
No, she met somebody.
Don't
from
get
the
on their
palace.
bad side.
Then one other question. Earlier today, I came across a dude that had an emblem with a green crystal on it.
Symbol of the North Tower.
Fuck.
He is an extremely secretive man, but of high stature in the Order of the Towers.
Do you think he specifically picked me out in the crowd,
Most likely.
Is it?
even though I was disguised?
Most likely. The rumors I've heard of this man are vast. But he's not a bad man.
This is who I think it is, isn't it?
What do you think?
Is it Gilrin?
Yeah.
God damn it! I fucking knew it.
You two should recognize that name.
He's one of the
Son of a bitch.
he's one of the high council members, isn't he?
No.
This is player because I don't remember who
Yeah.
Gilrin is.
But he is a very powerful individual. Not when it comes to people he knows, but by his own skill. And he's created a vast wealth for the towers
You
with his deeds.
You wouldn't happen to know why some sort of dragon being of some sort was being escorted by ship out of Cascadia, would you?
I supplied the vessel,
We rescued the people.
but I do not know what it was
It's
for or the cargo.
it was
I just know it was sunk by a bunch of pirates,
Yeah, we were.
and I talked to Bellamy an hour ago.
Did Bellamy tell about the people that helped?
Yes.
Okay,
that was us.
I know.
us.
Right when he mentioned a rowdy, pink-haired, like lightish red-haired girl,
We could honestly just say
a
pink.
man, a short dwarf that turns into a bear, a half-naked man,
With bitchin' pants. Can't forget
and a
that.
girl covered in butterfly paraphernalia. I had them. Well, I had many go out and watch you. I had Quillia watching you.
So that explains how she knew it. As soon as I stepped inside of this district, she just knew where I was.
Yes. I had her sent to the first ship that came back with Bellamy and to look over anybody that wasn't part of the original crew.
So I'm the great unknown here. Nobody knows what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Until now.
Is why he's just looking at those two when he's saying this.
Wait, the first mate? Galra? On the ship?
Nope, that's Galarum,
Oh,
Galarum.
not Gilliran.
okay.
This is something I mentioned, like, session, like, 10?
Yeah, it's something that kind of went. We should. Okay, I will assume that Summer knows who this is as a player. Don't have no
I
recollection.
might have forgotten it as a character, too.
That also works as well too. That checks out. That checks out.
Yeah.
Gilrin's a fucking holdover from one of my games a long time ago.
One of my favorite characters I ever designed, and I like having him as an NPC for a very well-worn adventurer. And
Wait,
basically an arcane knight.
Wait, Gilrin, isn't that one of what's his face's party members? Wasn't Gilrin one of Elijah's old party mates, adventuring party members?
Yeah.
Aha! I remembered it.
Harstag, Frustra, Gilrin,
I
and
need to find
Eliza.
him. I need to find this man now. Because I
We,
still have Bruce just Tusk.
So
the
Summer's
patch in
just
my
gonna
hair,
just
and
blurt this
Eliza's
out.
amulet.
So Summer's just gonna blurt this out because I remember it as a character, as a player, and this fits Summer too. Kilrin, that was Elijah's crew party member, right?
Yeah.
We met Fustra. Weren't you trying to find him?
Because
Of Elijah?
yeah, because Elijah went MIA.
Well, I can tell you for certain. If he came and asked you for a dance, he'll find you again. Easily.
Because apparently I'm a walking beacon in the city.
For the people trained to spot you, yes. Mainly the people from the towers.
I need to find something.
So is the Dragon Tower the center of all towers?
No. That's not even part of the actual order of towers.
So what the hell is a Dragon Tower?
It's just one of the homes and main sanctums of one of the council members. He was taught by a dragon ages ago how to use magic.
Has the other
I need to
asshole
find that. I
come
need
back
to
yet?
talk to them.
Yeah,
You're just
Shadow's
kidding.
walking down the stairs and he's kind of holding the pouch. I swear I don't know how this got in my bag. And he just looks over. I said to put it in my room. As he just grabs the bag out of his hands and sees Luke's L insignia on the bag. And you see him just look slowly at his son. Trying to run away again. And we'll cut session there.
You asshole. That gave me up.
Chaos, chaos.
I think we did what we needed to do in here.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Actually, before we cut, Luke will respond, no, but I figured I could help Summer get a start on trying to find a way to get the old guild somewhat aligned.
And then I probably spend maybe, I don't know how long it will take, but I need to mend the painting.
It takes like
With the
5
broom.
seconds. Yeah.
But yeah, and we'll call it there.
Is that what you thought was
That's
gonna
correct.
happen there?
That's